You are not prepared.
Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in, everybody. Folks who were here before the raid and folks who have come through with the raid. Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you so much, Kraz, for the raid. How was your stream? So good to see you streaming again. Amazing. Welcome in, Kenzie with 2nd, Junie with 19th, Mike with 1,701st, Seeker with 1st. Good to see everyone is back to being unable to count. So I entered chat about 30 minutes ago, but my PC lock hadn't changed, so I refreshed the time, and then when stream went live, tried my usual entry command, and it wouldn't let me as my PC time was before I entered chat. F5 and time is correct and I can post now. Oh my god. That's so interesting. I didn't know it'd lock you out if it didn't match your computer time. That's so interesting, Mike. I wonder why. Maybe it's got something to do with like the internal clock that counts for like giving you channel points or something, and so if it can't reconcile, it just deactivates completely, maybe? Interesting. That's why you don't time travel? Yes, specifically because of Twitch chat. Absolutely, Kenzie, I agree. Fuck all this stuff about, you know, changing timelines and stuff like that. You don't time travel because it messes with Twitch chat. Good. Good, I love that. But we're all time traveling just at 1 second per second. Oh, that's fine, but traveling backwards messes up a lot on the internet. It does. It does. It goes bananas. Hi Raiders, hi Wings, welcome back. Hello Kraz. Forgot my raid message. Oh no, it was good trying to get back into it, averaging 1 a month. Hey, 1 a month is more than 0 a month. That's awesome. Good on you. Good on you. Said I was messaging too quickly. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's brilliant, Mike. Twitch chat is the butterfly effect. I have a feeling you guys want less chat, more lack. Would I be correct in assuming? Is that how we're going today? I'm gonna half to Dell because I'm gonna drop a ton of shit in my bank and grab out my speed set. I hate lack. Ooh, lurking, listening, need to get kids eating. Of course, Kraz, enjoy, have fun. How could you? Well, look, the thing is money. The thing is money. Today is the day that Kara has paid for a lack. And so we're doing a lack. So you can blame Kara, Seeker. Was not the taste I was expecting, but that's fine. It is water. There's, I don't know, there must have been something on the rim of the bottle or something like that, because it was flavoured, and water is normally not flavoured unless it is dirt flavoured, which is unpleasant. Okay, let me stuff some shit in the bank so that we can get cracking, because any bets on the thing with the what's it?
Behold the power of pure water.
Oh my god, you did hear the hello, X. You are earlier than usual. I was not expecting. X, that is fantastic. Thank you for the hydrates. What did you say to let your friends know you're in distress? I hate lax. Yeah, you're not wrong, Kenzie. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Behold the power of pure water.
I will behold the power of pure water shortly. I think everything else. Okay. Any bets on which expansion our first dungeon roll will come from?
Behold the power of pure water.
Oh, that's right. I did some choppy changey things, didn't I? Where's my Heart of Azeroth gone? There it is. So, or did I actually replace them? Let's find out. Okay, so that's all of that. So we have the necklace.
Behold the power of
Pure
pure water.
water. Speed. Everything is missing. Good. Okay. That's a BOE. Oh right, these are ones that need to go to fair for selling.
Pure water.
So that's my shiny new chest piece. That's shoulders. And that's a helm. I'm gonna have to transmog. What should I transmog my speed set to look like? And then I think everything else might just be... You need to type it in chat, Jess. I did not hear any of that. All I heard was blah! Literally. Like, you know, like those old caricatures of, like, Dracula, and he'd be like, blah, blah. That's literally what I heard, yeah. Good. Oh no. Alright, cool. So then that's the rest. So I do actually have... It kind of almost sort of slightly looks like a pirate. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Behold the power of pure water.
Perfecto. Alright.
Be careful.
Alright. Liquid BC, you reckon? So I would have assumed someone would be all someone has taken over See's
Run
computer,
away,
or Mike's
little
butterfly effects has
girl.
changed the continuum.
Run away.
Surprise! Mandari, I did say busy. Yeah, I know. Whenever I get a spam like that, I scroll back to try to make sure I catch everything. Thank you for repeating it though, Judy, just in case I'd missed it. Hope you're well, fair. You too, Jed. I hope you can say the same. X, enjoy your lurk. Speed, the flash, or nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Well, it's speed set, so it should be red shifted. Because red's the fastest color. Yeah, that's what I heard too. Answer is vampire, then I guess flash or get flashed. Flash or get, cause the flash or naked. Oh, Judy.
Shop, browse,
Amazing.
smell.
What do I have? Because it's actually a full set. The only thing that's the same is my weapon, which of course is the most expensive thing to fucking transmog, but that's fine. I'll just leave it the same. Or something. I actually do need it. I was like, I could take the weapon off, but no, I need to keep the weapon. Oh, excuse me. All right, what do we have that could be... We could make it a Murloc suit. That could be entertaining. Not that I'm gonna bloody see it anyway, right? Because I'm gonna be in kitty form. Maybe I shouldn't bother. Well, yeah, it's not trial style anymore, so it's gonna be expensive. Maybe I should just not bother. It's a pity there's not like an orange Murloc set or something to make it look somewhat like a cheetah. But yeah, no, I think we say nah. That's okay. All right. Murloc onesie. Fire goldfish. Yes, fire goldfish. Correct. Murloc onesie. Murloc. Well, okay, there we go. Purple or green?
Lucky doos and
As if that's even a question. Am I right? Oh, the shoulders. It doesn't have shoulders in the... Green, purple. Up to you. Wow. Okay. Slash roll 2. Phelan rolls 1. So there you go. 1 and then 2. So here we go. And then the shoulders will hide. Is that a belt that needs hiding? Yes. You can't hide the weapon, can you? And we're gonna apply. And we're gonna make it a new outfit. Speed, all caps. Save. Done. Cool. Okie dokie. Random. Nope, I can't spell today. Good. Treasure chest backpack. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Does this not include a cloak? Yeah, there's a backpack already. Oh, but I can change it to something different. Speed, because we're looking for treasure. That's a cute one. I like that. God, how long ago was the treasure chest? Sappy buddy. Cute. I have so much stuff that I just don't know I have. Because I have so much. Ah, cute! The fuck is the treasure chest? Why did I go past it? Because it looks like something different in the preview. Yeah, we're into old stuff now. Like, none of this is fancy new things. 67 pages of cloaks. How even? There's a chicken crate. Look on taller characters always looks funny. There's a treasure nabbin bag. Like from the goblin-y stuff. But that's not a chest. Was the like we didn't get the actual treasure chest from Plunderstorm. Like the thing that you get while you were running around in the actual event. I don't think you got that as an unlockable. Trusty treasure trove. I don't... Oh, if it's a trader thing, then yeah, I don't have it. Cool, that makes sense. I don't buy transmog from the trading post because fuck them. How about Baby Blue Murloc? I'm happy with that. All right, here we go. We are rolling for a dungeon. We're not doing Operation Floodgate. Reroll. We're not doing Dawn of the fucking Infinite. Reroll. Oh, gross. Okay, Assault on the Violet Hold. Is this... This looks like Legion version. Yeah, as Dalaran floats above the Broken Isles. Yep, so this is Legion Dal Assault. Yep. Gross. This is what happens. At least I'm already here. And at least it's easy for everybody to get to. You just need to use your Dal Hearthstone, right? Like, that's it. Oh, I need to empty my bags. I forgot about that. Nothing from old Dal to new Dal. I've done that a couple times, Judy, and then kind of gone, oh no, wait, shit, it was old Dal, and then ported back to old, yeah. Yeah, like sometimes I'm really, really lucky that I main a mage. Like, really lucky that I main a mage. Because I'm not good at much. Alright. Dal Hearthstone Dahlia. Yes, yeah. Dal Hearthstone goes to Legion. Oh, crunch. Excuse me, I'm very tired. You'll have to forgive me. Yes, you are here. Good. Good way to tell. Is fear here? Yes? Good, I must spit the right one. And then I go, oh shit! I put the wrong one, and everyone goes, oh no! Oh no. Oh, under a week to go. Who is excited for Thursday? I was going to say Wednesday. I'm flying on Wednesday, but the event's not till Thursday, so I got to like... it'd be nice to get away for a couple of days. New environment to use my laptop in. No. My brain keeps giving me the phrase working holiday, and I'm like, why? That sounds like an oxymoron. Okay. We are going to shift right click. We are doing assault on Violet Hold. I think I have a feeling the Wrath one is called something different. I think it's just called Violet Hold rather than assault on Violet Hold. Yeah, the Violet Hold, and then assault is Legion. Okay. That makes sense. I will be starting on Mythic and then working my way down, but you are under no obligation to do the same. You do what works well for you. We're going to start with 60 on the clock, and I'm going to send out the invite. Am I online? That's the next question. Of course not. There we go. Try that again. Resend. Done. Yes, you are here. You're possibly appearing offline. Yes, I was. I'm totally ready for missing streams. Well, I mean, look.
Fatality.
Oh, what? Oh, that's not good. LootAppraiser challenge is throwing errors. Let me reload now that I'm appearing online and see if it fixes it. Yep, totally blocked, Zika. Had enough of your face, just go. Blocked you one specific platform and none of the other ones. In fact, let you keep your mod sword on Twitch, but blocked you on Battle.net, yeah. Battle.net blurped around 40 minutes ago, probably set you offline again. No, I've been appearing offline for a while. I mean, fair. No, not fair, Zika. Probably about time, to be honest. No. Hello, Twid. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I have concerns. Okay, there we go. Just needed a reload. Good. Wonderful. Lovely. Good luck all on not just money drops, but also on transmog drops. I'm hoping we get good enough dungeons that I get under 58k today, but I mean, I think that's asking a lot. So we'll see. Excuse me, feel free to zone in, just don't start any of the encounters yet. Ready, check. May you all have lots of drops, but lots less than me. No. Lots of drops and like just less than me. I don't know the one we're starting with. Violet Hold? Oh, is that... I'm confused. Turns out... Oh, okay, yes. Good. Thank you, Junie. Yeah, my brain, she's having a time. She's having a time lately. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start challenge. Start the encounter.
Dalaran begins here.
Yes.
These prisoners will stain the streets red with blood. And when they're done, the Legion will bring this city crashing to the ground.
I should have come after the, I don't know, Lamel. Fair, okay. So most of the day burning through my gold supply, leveling some trade skills. I think I might have gotten some more points from that. Yay, that's exciting, Kenzie. What were you leveling? Thank you very much for the biddies, dude. Much appreciated. Afternoon, welcome back. Blacksmithing and jewel crafting mostly? Nice. Yeah, jewel crafting is a mess with like recipes and stuff. There's just so many. I was doing a really good job at keeping up with like the daily quests to get the token to buy those recipes, but then I fell off the wagon. But this is gonna take me like over a year to get everything. The illustrious gem dust stuff is just too expensive. Even to like get it yourself. Still never done a lack before. Have to join in one day. You should join in today. It's weird. It's not too difficult to set up. I promise you. We are Violet holding Doob. It rolled Operation Floodgate, then it rolled Dottie, and then it rolled Assault on Violet Hold. Because it got sick of us pressing reroll, I guess. Fuck. At least it's rarity, not lack. Did Seeker tell you where we started out a lack last night? No, she did not.
Do the world a favor and dispose of it, will you?
Ooh, face-to-face. I've got tons of drops I need from this boss. I got one. That's a fucking relic, but I got one. Yay! Never again. Halls of Reflection. Sounded so enthusiastic, Jazz. I think it has a total of 5 mobs to loot. Yay! That sounded just as enthusiastic, except louder. What are we doing for dinner tonight? I forgot. Halls of Nope. Total of 5 mobs to loot. Oh my god, right, yeah, of course, that makes sense. The most recent video YouTube that I linked in Discord even was back when I had mentioned my rebuilding my TSM for profit. I figured I'd give it another chance and sold several. Oh, that's cool. Well done. Yeah, the VODs are finally starting to pop up on YouTube again. Finally. Halls of Nope. I wonder if I'm done with Halls of Reflection. Hi Jess, eating presumably. Look, maybe. Potentially. Potentially. That's a good point. What's everyone doing for dinner tonight? Very good question.
With your arm, I might protect you from blade and claw, but it is useless against this faceless
Mind Flare?
With a mere whisper.
Alright, well there's one thing I can get here. Hopefully it drops. Same answer. Got a lot of bacon I need to use, might dice it up and do something with it. Ooh. Like a bacon heavy fried rice or something. I did get the one last thing I needed. Nice. Now I'm gonna hate every time that boss pops up. Are we gonna get a winner with like a score of 7 gold? One day this dungeon will be done, and so we'll never see it pop up again. Something called Korean barbecue style beef udon that I got at Aldi. That sounds delicious, Kenzie. That sounds really tasty. But it will not be this day. I mean, look, if it sped the fuck up. Like the normal and the mythic share IDs, it looks like heroic doesn't. weirdly. But Mythic and normal at least share IDs. So I could farm it down to the point that I didn't need Mythic anymore. That'd be such a good day. Still not as slow as Halls of Reflection. Yeah. Yeah. At least there's no zone drops here. Could you imagine zone drops with like no fucking trash? I wasn't wrong, was I? Seeker, there was about 20 minutes of RP, then Seeker didn't even see the airship arrive. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. Honestly, with if any of those 3 dungeons in that, and there's Forge of Souls, Halls of Reflection, and the last one, there's a pack of 3 of them, and they've got the portal at the end that leads from one to the next to the next. Honestly, if I rolled any of those 3, I'd say fuck it, start at the first one, run through all 3 dungeons, and then do it again. Just knocked my phone, and again, like do the whole 3 of them, because it flows so nicely, especially considering so many people forget about the lockout thing and they take the portal to the next dungeon and then go out from that one, but that going in and then exiting counts as another dungeon, so you hit the 10 lockout too quickly. You only get through 5 instead of 10. So yeah, it's tricky. Chicken Brett. Verdict is still out on what I turn it into, though. Chicken Brett. Good. Chicken Brett sounds delicious. Or would it be Chicken Breet? Apparently, this tune has never done Assault on Violent Hold ever, because I just got the achievement for normal, heroic, and mythic. Poor Breet. Why? Breet is delicious.
You are just in time for the Legion's first strike on Dalaran. These prisoners will paint the city streets red with blood. It's a shame you won't be alive to see it happen.
I think maybe we add Assault on Violet Hold to the blacklist, and not to the fun blacklist, but to the don't do it on Thingamajig Day blacklist. Because 1 run for 5 gold. Yes? Okay. Alright, just for like doing the thing, I've done a mythic run, I'll do a heroic run, and I'll do a normal run, just to try to get some drops going, and then maybe we reroll. Because this is just gonna be batshit boring otherwise. I suggest pulled chicken with parsley and lemon. I'm a Breet guy. Seconded, Fear making the huge dodge. The other one was Pit of Sauron. Yes, it was. Thank you, Duke. Correct. I'm like, Crucible of something? No. I knew it was the one with the big pit, but I was like, what is it? It's not just like, yeah. My brain was having trouble with the word pit, clearly. Thank you. But yeah, the 3 of them hook into each other because it was a whole storyline thing. So yeah, starting with the first one and working your way through all 3, then looping back is a much more efficient way of... Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure I'm at the point where I don't need anything from the dungeon in the middle. But that's fine. Forge of Souls, yeah. Forge of Souls, Halls of Reflection, and Pit of Sauron. And I believe you start with Forge of Souls. If I'm remembering correctly. Yes, seconded. Okay, cool. So we'll just do a run of each difficulty just to try to get some drops, just to be good little collectors, and then we'll fuck off out of here. Sound good? Sounds perfect. Good. I'm glad. So I've decided I'm going to get a jar of eventually.
Even with magical wards in place, I can still smell the reek of this wretched abomination.
I'm trying to find a good jar that's not too expensive, but also that isn't shit, that has a lid so I can shake what's inside. And I'm actually thinking of, do you guys know the little strips of paper you'd get to make the origami stars? Hey, 2 new things. I'm thinking if I get those and then I can write the thing along the strip and then fold it into a little star and then toss it in the jar. So it'll look really pretty too. And then we can shake up the jar and pull one out when we do eventually things. And I reckon Assault on Violet Hold and the Violet Hold can probably go in the jar eventually. I need a jar first. Maybe I can find one in Sydney. That doesn't need to be huge. Just something like this kind of size. I found a couple on Amazon, but they were expensive. I want a bread starter jar. Good luck. I'm not allowed to have any more hobbies because I don't have any more time to make sourdough. I would gladly test your sourdough. Oh, those are easy, Seeker. Yeah. I can send you dates. Hey, awesome. Crowdsourcing the info. So Seeker and Ginny, how far through your runs are you? How many bosses down and which difficulty you're up to? I'm guessing you're doing the same as me, Mythic, Heroic, Normal. Red Bull, White Sphere have more gold than me. I might be ahead of you by a boss skill. Just got to the first boss of Heroic. Here you go. Cool. So yeah, so I'm just past the first boss on Heroic. So I've got an extra kill worth of gold. Because if it's not dropping with market value, it'll have a look at like how much you can sell it for, like vendor, like see your looted item value. If it doesn't have a market value because it's soulbound, it'll have its vendor price as its value. So if I've looted more things, then I'll have more, yeah. But yeah, definitely not rigged. Ah, matching bosses as last time. 2 new things. And then Ceylon. Took longer in Mythic though because I did the achievement for first phase. Oh, well done! 15 seconds behind you. Okay, cool. Maybe you're not looting Blood of Sargeras or as much Blood of Sargeras or something. Nick, thank you so much for the resub. 2 years. I'm not doing Violet Hold either of them. Yeah, no fair. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. 48 months. Holy cow. That is wild. I have 4. I have 6. There you go. So I've got extra. And they're worth a gold to vendor. Or gold 25 to vendor. So that's how I've got more than you. I have 3. I feel like I've actually smashed everything this week. Got my 2k IO2. Well done, Twid. Holy shit. Good on you. Glad to hear you've had a good week. Congrats, I'm sitting on 500. Nice. Yeah, so literally the leaderboard currently is how many Blood of Sargeras do you have? So that's fun. I hate that those are still Bob too. So silly.
I will not see the
Thanks,
world.
3K, here I come. Hell yes. Did you see anything about asking a question of the devs at the developer fireside chat? No,
What? Why would you do this?
I did not. On the launcher, no. Interesting. I don't have that on my launcher. Fireside chat is not what they usually call stuff for WoW. Usually they call it that for Diablo. Ticket giveaway to Blizzard. Oh, yeah, no, I can't go to that. I'll be on a plane still. Yeah, I saw the tweet about that. The tweet about the presentation they're doing at Acme. But yeah, no, I will still be on a plane, unfortunately. They should be at least warbound. They should be warbound, precisely, yeah. I understand why they're not BOE. And I agree with that, but they absolutely should be warbound. All of those old bot crafting reagents should be, in my opinion. I think this week has taught me that I don't really like trying to chase down people to do Mythic Plus with fair. Understandable.
All of Dalaran begins here.
Well, the tweet starts with missed out on Sydney, here's your chance, yeah. So I'm not missing out on Sydney.
The Legion will bring this city crashing to the ground.
But yeah, my flight means that I will likely miss it. I believe Jas will be back in time to go to Acme, but I'm not sure that he's interested. Did this not work?
You need something?
Go. Please. Oh, right.
Farewell.
And they made most Spirits of Harmony BOE, so... Yeah, true. But I mean, like, I would be happy with them just being made Warbound. If they want to make them BOE, sure. But I would be more than happy with just Warbound if that was how far they were willing to go. Primal Spirits from what? Yeah. I can go to where? Just know about Acme, not Acme. The Australian Centre for the Moving Image, just there's a talk that a couple of devs are giving about WoW at Acme at Fed Square while I'm in the air. But you'll be back by then because your flight leaves before mine. So I'll be spending a bit of time at the airport in Sydney, I think. But that's okay. Yeah, me too, just don't understand why they've never made any others BOE since. Yeah, fair. That's probably why, like, I don't think Blizzard will ever give me a dev to interview because all of my questions will be like, can you make this different? Can you make this better for olds? Can you make this tradable? Can you make it like, and it'll be too specific rather than like broad open-ended questions that they can talk about. I mean, I have to drive to the city, check out the thing, then drive all the way back to pick you up. I mean, maybe? I can always skybus though.
Even with magical wards in place, I can still smell the reek of this wretched abomination. Do the world a favor and dispose of it, will you?
I do think an interesting question to ask an appropriate dev would be around, like, future-proofing new content. Like, I imagine that compared to the early games, so like classic BC Wrath, back then I don't imagine that many features were designed with the future in mind, because how could they possibly have known that 20 years later there would be people going back to try to collect classic stuff, right? How could they have imagined that 20 years ago? But like, now that they know that that's a thing, now that they know the longevity of the game, now that they know there's a whole faction of players who go back and do old content to tick boxes, how does that factor into their design? Like, how does that factor into their design? With things like BOP reagents and things like that, do they design those items now with switches in the back end so that once they're no longer current, they can just flick a switch and make it warbound or BOE or something? Or how difficult is that kind of thing to do? That'd be interesting, I think. And if they don't think about that, why? Okay, I'm gonna... Ooh, me too, don't understand why they don't have my skip the normal one because I need to go feed my cat before she eats me. Skybus makes me think of Sky Whale. Space Tram, yes! Doge is basically Black Morass, but with less running around, yes. And less trash that can actually drop things. None of this trash seems to drop anything. So it's going on the blacklist and it's being eventually. That's right. I'd say ask all the collector and legacy content questions you want. The softball talking points are what Mr. GM and TNE are for. I would imagine it's because they submit their questions ahead of time. Like, you know, what, like, you want to make sure that the devs actually know what's coming so that they can, because especially like the senior devs may not know like what the party line is on a lot of stuff and that kind of thing. So having a bit of a brief beforehand as to, you know, this is what we're going to be talking about. These are the things we got to know. These are the things we can't share. Like that kind of stuff. I'd imagine that all the questions are pre-submitted. Because, yeah, I imagine there's a lot of legacy questions that are asked of classic devs, but not a lot for... Not a lot for the retail devs. In the 2016 Warcraft movie, why did blah blah blah? Because we had no control over it. Take, like, the top 10 questions we ask here every day and submit those. They'll pick true. True. Maybe we should start thinking about that. Especially as I start going through, like... Once I start getting through some guides, like some proper stuff like that, I imagine what will happen there is when I invite, you know, if you've got any questions kind of thing, I'm imagining that I'll get a bunch of questions like, why is it like this? And those kind of things will be fantastic for sort of going and talking to my Blizzard contact and being like, hey, can I have a Blizzard dev to interview, please? Like... Think I'm done? Nice. I'm almost done. If you asked about the tram, why it goes east-west. Didn't we already have an answer for that when we were having the discussion? That they drew it up like that and then kind of went, oh shit, and then just didn't bother changing it? Gotta know what to ask Holly so don't just bluster out. Yeah, no, I've definitely been practicing my trying not to fangirl speech in my head. Don't you worry. I don't even know if Holly's coming to Sydney. I don't think we have a list of devs. We might not be getting anybody.
We will make your death terrible and your suffering long.
Sydney. Does it mention any in the... No. It doesn't mention any devs in the blurb. Okay, I'm done. Got a couple new things. Could be worse.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh yeah, that was on normal. Good. Thank you so much for the resub, mate. Welcome back. 11 months. Holy cow. Hey, Nuz, welcome back. Well done with 50-50. Wow, 30 Sydney featuring Panda and Fiamma. There's a few more people than that going. There's a few more creators. Oh, not the whole batch of us, but there are a few. I'm pretty sure, I think Panda's going. Or maybe he will, because I know he wasn't he overseas? I forget. Dark's going, Nick's going. It'll be good. It'll be fun. Seeker's going, there you go. Bara's going, Twix going, Jas is going. Doom Cutie, if you guys remember from Confessions of a Gamer Girl podcast, she's amazing. Love her. She's going to be there. I saw her with her little announcement graphic on Instagram. All right. ATT random. Can't have every streamer, just the top ones. Again, rude. Oh, no. All right. Donjon. Mists of Tina's Life. Isn't that a current? Is it current? No, it's the last thing. So I'm not gonna do Mists. Only because I'm pretty sure Mists was last thingamajig, but there's a big ass problem where all of the dungeons that are old dungeons that were featured in season 1, they've forgotten, or there's been a problem or something. They haven't flicked the legacy content switch back on. So you can still kill stuff. The mob levels have dropped back to 50 or 60 or whatever the appropriate level is, but loot's not dropping. And that's a big problem. So we're not going to do that. You create content. When you become a full-time streamer, we can include you. Oof. Oof. I mean, Dark's not even a full-time streamer. Neither's Nick. All right. So we're going to re-roll. The Underbog. Okay, yeah, these share appearances too. That's good. Underbog, shall we? That is Burning Crusade. Dum, dum, dum. We already include Seeker. We're about inclusion here. Giggle. Why are you giggling? I don't get it. Why is this still... No. Stop. There we go. That should have sent out. Alrighty. Onwards. Oh, crunch. Underbog. Seeker loves Underbog. Oh, okay. She might have all the collectibles then. Might have all the transmog. I certainly don't. But we're getting there. Best helm from last boss. Yeah, I don't know what any of it looks like. That's okay. Oh. Oh my goodness, I am sleepy. Alright. Underground pipe. Go. Underwater pipe, I should say. So many drops. This will be fun. Hey, Fel, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Well, the invites are going out, so... This way. So what happens when you don't pay attention. There we go, so they have gone out successfully. I was wondering, because we cut the other one off early, if it hadn't worked or something. But good to see you guys are able to accept it. Big winner, 13 gold, I know, right? Switch this over to heroic, because of course Underbog does not have a mythic version. You were swimming, that's okay. All good. All good. Oh, my neck is crunchy. That's underbog of these dungeons, because at least it's a loop. Yes, as the drop down to the entrance. Yeah, it is very nice. But one day underbog will be over, so we'll see how we go. I'll find the item number, but it's the Demon Fang Ritual Helm. Looks like I have it. There we go. Interesting. Fair enough. Oh, you can run out Dreamwalk from there, yes. Alrighty. Are we ready? Went to the circus today. Fantastic. Hope you enjoyed yourself, Phil. Alrighty, we are going to begin. Junie hasn't hit the ready check yet, but I think that's fine. I think you'll be able to hit it once we start anyway. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start chat. Oh, you didn't get one. Oh, maybe you were in a load screen or something. That's odd, because Seeker responded to it, so it's a good start. So it definitely happened, but it's a bit odd, isn't it? Hello, Dragon. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. It means we've got ads in just a couple of minutes. If you are not already following the channel, now is a great time to hit that follow button. And if you're feeling extra generous, dropping a follow over on Instagram is very, very welcome as well. So swap tuned and right, changing. Ah, yeah, that sounds about right. Interesting. There you go. Are you able to invite yourself to the thingamajig? Goofed. Also, if you got a Prime sub lying around doing nothing, use it now to skip the ads altogether. True that. True that. And thank you. Hope you're the same. Installed AT today, see what it was all about. Must say, for a 20-year player, I do not appear to have collected a great deal. I know, isn't it amazing? Like, you have so much collected just by naturally playing, but at the same time, there's so much out there that you have to actively go and hunt down. It's kind of cool, hey? Does ATT need you cycle through all tunes? I believe so, yes. Otherwise, it doesn't have access to everything that it needs. kind of like Alcoholic and stuff like that. You like it has to be able to see every character, and it can't see it unless you log into it. So it hasn't worked. All right. There you are. I wish I could figure out why the self-invite isn't working. Because it has worked for some, but not for everyone. It's a bit weird. You may have more than it's giving you credit for. Possibly, yeah. Skipper's E, yeah. For sure. But it won't go up by much. Especially considering that, like, one toon can see your whole transmog thing, you know what I mean? Like, now that you can actually look at transmog that's a different armor type or weapon type or whatever, the only thing that you're going to be adding is things like profession recipes, and potentially like quests that you haven't done on, like, so if you've done mostly the same quest on every toon, then you know, that kind of thing. So it won't go up by much. Definitely log into all of them anyway though, just in case. Especially if you've got characters across both factions. It's a fun noise, isn't it? I started needing 18 per difficulty, and now it's 16 per difficulty, so I got 2 things off the list at least.
We fight to the dead.
3. I got 300 points from my trade skill stuff earlier. Yes, Kenzie, well done. That's awesome. Huge jump. And that was a new thing there as well. So now 14 for difficulty. Not terrible. Switching to normal. And here we go again. Hey, Barry. Welcome back. Hope you're well. You're wonderful. Got him. So kind of you. You know, you're wonderful too, right? Just in case you forgot. Very well as my estranged cousin. I know the feeling. Oh dear. All of the Doritos. Chips away, everyone! Excited, been a heavy weekend this week. New chainmail project, yes! Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're well. Welcome back from the ad break, folks. Hope the ads were at least somewhat well written and entertaining. Gives Dupe some pickle juice to go with the chips. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you are well also. Hey, new drop. 13 to go. This is feeling a lot better than Violet Hold. Ugh. Now I want chips. Oh no, Seeker. The question becomes, do you want chips more than you want lax? Because you could go get chips, but then you'd miss out on a little bit of lax. No, yeah. Easy decision. Is Seeker a bit distracted? Potentially. Possibly. Regular squid into bringing you chips. Ah, oh, that would be lovely. Seeker lacks chips. Seeker does lack chips. That's really funny. I got really, really lucky with that first drop off the bat, didn't I? Oh, excuse me. I feel like that noise as I got into the water is like a perfect candidate to get somebody to like make. Seeker lacks lax. I read that as Seeker's lack chips. I mean, that too. That too. We do have one more lack stream, I think, from the subathon on the board. And then we've got a bunch of other group activity stuff. I've tried to put all of the group activity stuff on Sundays so that, like, we can try to maximize the number of people who'll be able to join us. So that's a thing. What flavor would lack chips be? My head says sour cream and chives. Or sour cream and onion, depending on the brand. It's all the same. One of my favorite flavors. It is a really good flavor, isn't it? Very tasty. Sweet chili because sweet victory and spice for fight. Oh, I love that. Beautiful. No drops from the last two bosses, unfortunately, but that's okay. So we've got one boss to go, and it's got a massive loot table, so hopefully we can get 2 new things. I have sour cream and onion chips on my desk in front of me, Lamau. Oh my god, Judy, maybe I'm fucking psychic or some shit. No, I'm not. For those of you lurking, I am shaking my head. One new thing. I'll take it. 12 to go. 12 new things to go for this raid. I think I'm only going to get one more run in before I have to empty my bags. Squint's eyes. Or maybe I can see you through your screen. Reset instances. Let's go. You can see you, Judy. They go. See? See? It's the thing. Through your screen. Yeah. Definitely not. I don't want to see through your screens. You deserve some fucking privacy. As do I, but like we all deserve some privacy. I don't want to look through your screens. Oh! Fear is untouchable! What color is Junie wearing then? Streamer privilege. What color is Junie wearing? I reckon... I'm not sure what specific color, but I'm getting the vibe that it's like pale, like pastel or something. I don't know. Or like white. Just like light. In before bright fucking red. Purple, black, orange. There we go. You'd think green, but I think not green. Yeah, no, I don't think green. I don't think green. I think like, yeah, something pale. In before it's green. Oh, I told you to. Oh, hang on. May have listened to Squid for sour cream and chives chips. Yes, he also may have stood at the door and said, seriously? That's really funny. I influenced you. I would have applauded your ingenuity. Well, all colours are either green or not green. True. True. Navy blue. So I was well off base. There you go. Thus proving I cannot see you through your screen and am not psychic. Or did I intentionally say the exact opposite to throw you all off? No new transmog. Hey Fear, what color am I wearing? Oh, aren't you wearing the new shirt you bought? It's grey, right? What did you get changed? Fear just has that negative vision. I'm doing a simple alternating stitch creating for the third shot button. Nice. That's cool. That sounds good. She can see through screen. No, I can't, Jas. I live with you. It's different, Jas. Tie-dye shirt. Trick question. He's naked? I bloody hope not. Oh my god, how did you know? Oh my goodness. Ugh. As long as he doesn't go on cam, it's fine. Oh no. Oh, you can do it soon and just remember to length for the short. Oh, okay. Okay, I've minimized Discord down. With the new updates and everything, I've seen a lot of posts about people complaining about just how many resources Discord takes. And with the fact that I've been having frame rate issues, I was like, maybe it's Discord, because I've had Discord up permanently because I've got enough fucking screen real estate to do it now. Yay, new thing, 11 to go. So I had it up permanently, and so now I've not even closed out of it. I've closed the window, but I've still got it running in the background because I want it to still show that I'm streaming in all those different Discord servers that allows you to show as streaming. I wanted to show as live, but I didn't want to have it drain resources. So I've got it running in the background in the tray, and it seems to be working better. So maybe it's fucking Discord causing me stream issues. Wouldn't bloody surprise me. The feature is still broken, I heard. Oh, well mine's not. Because before I shut it off, it had me down the bottom with the little purple icon with the play symbol cut out of it. Maybe you're thinking of something else. Maybe you're thinking of like auto announcers or something like that. But my status still shows as live, and that was the bit that I was concerned about. Was there an update for the aircon? Nothing yet. Just that they're gonna have to do a thing with it, and that'll happen at some point in the future. We haven't heard back since. But it is running, like it's currently running. We just have to kind of not run it at 18 degrees, which I wasn't doing anyway. But also just intermittently. Can't really leave it running all day. But that's all right. I've kind of gotten used to it being a little bit warmer. And it's now starting to cool down anyway, so that's good. Works for me too. I had people tell me last night I didn't realize you were live. Sorry for the DM. Oh, maybe those people were just not paying attention. Maybe it's not a feature broken thing. It might also be that it doesn't update until you actually interact with them or something like that. Who knows? But yeah, that I've had people do that to me, and it's just been because they didn't look. Which fair enough. It's a little tiny icon over in the side, you know, like no biggie. Or minor issues in a bunch of different apps all coming together to fuck with your FPS. Yeah, although, now that I've, like, literally closed the window of Discord, I'm sitting at 70 FPS. So, yeah, I think it might have actually just been Discord. Because everything else is running as it was before. Yeah, it's a fucking resource hog now, apparently, because of all these fucking apps and animated profile picture frames and animated profile pictures, and even, like, you know, when you're not tabbed directly in, and there's just too much in it. And from what I've heard, it's because they're preparing to go public. They're preparing to make a bucket load of money, and so they're trying to jam pack it full of features. Discord is causing some pretty serious memory leaks for me every so often. Yeah, that's what a lot of people have been complaining about. The fact that it's just such a resource hog, and the fact that it's, yeah, memory leaking and stuff like that. So, no more Discord while I'm streaming. If people message me, they'll just have to wait until after I've finished work. Hello, Tyra. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I've got 10 things left to get. Knock on wood, I might actually get this dungeon finished. Isn't that exciting? Holy shit. That'd be pretty cool. Don't need anything else from the first boss. Hey, so exciting. Doing fantastic. Went to a hockey game. My home team won. Fantastic. Good on them. Cute. Adorbs. Only if those items are low value. Well, their bots, so they'll only go up for their vendor price, which is only like silver back in BC. So those aren't your worries. It's the trash drops that should be worrying you. Ping. Ah, shit. Oh, no. Alright, out we pop. This is fine. Trying to figure out why everything's so quiet. Realize it's because my fan broke. I don't have its noise anymore. Oh, that's not good. My fans are like... There's no... zero noise out of my fans. It's bananas.
I have many, many wares.
Okay, I think that's all beauty. That's about the vent. Oy. Nether weave. I'll deal with that later. Got my AC turned back on. It's not even April yet, mostly just for the airflow. It's nice, yeah. A lot of AC's having just even having like a fan setting. That's nice. Agreed. Oh, gross. I forgot that this dumps you out here. Discovered that I can dreamwalk from just outside the dungeon, and when I dreamwalk back, I'm not in the graveyard. Oh, which is nice. That is interesting. Okay, good call. I think I was halfway through the dungeon when I realized my bags were full. Which is unfortunate, but I just have to do a better job at checking. Good info. Thank you for that. And congrats on your silver-edged axe. Big jump. Anything can happen in the last couple minutes. Always the way. And then because we were doing this dungeon last night, fair. That's funny. Junior's come from behind in the last 10 seconds more than once. Ease. I'm not surprised. I just hit revered with Sporoga. Apparently RNGesus heard that I was, that Junie was catching up. I was like, okay, here, have some more. And some expensive greys, yes. No new drop. Got 10 things remaining. There's only one thing I need from that boss though, so it makes sense that it's having a bit of trouble dropping. Either it was double ring because fuck me, I guess. Ooh, new transmog. Nothing new. In we go. Anyone is free to join us, by the way. Obviously, if you're joining part the way through, you'll have to get a bit lucky to get up higher on the leaderboard. But if you've got some collectibles you need to grab from Underbog, this is a great opportunity to do so. Exclamation LAC in chat will tell you the add-ons you need if you want to get onto the leaderboard, but you can just run the dungeon anyway. There is absolutely no need for you to actually get, like, be tracking the drops and things like that. You can just jump in and run the dungeon. If you don't have it, you can't claim bragging rights. No, but like that's okay. Not everyone is fueled by bragging rights, like some of the community here. We're gonna crack 100K. I actually genuinely enjoyed doing those crafted, like the BFA crafting stuff on Friday. I know I didn't get like a ton done, but like it was good. I felt like I made so much progress, even if the numbers didn't go down by that much. Hey, new drop! 9 to go. So what sustains them then? Probably nutrients and water, I'd say. I know, right? Who'd have thunk it? Hope. Yeah, hopes and dreams. Happy times in this economy. Oh, you're not wrong. Love, light, and happiness. Is it live, laugh, toaster bath? Or something? We don't have that in my country. Peace, love, and mung beans. Oh dear. I saw a health bar, but I think it must be the fish in the water underneath. Condolences, yeah. Oh dear. Wee. Give me your last thing. Sad. Oh well. Oh, excuse me. Zoom. You know, nah, nothing new. There are only 2 things I need from him, but still. I'd like at least 1. 5 things from the Black Stalker. Black Stalker has a big drop table, big loot table. Ooh, close to 110k. Oh, and something absolutely new, like actual brand new transmog. Fun. Nothing new. I think I'm gonna have to empty.
Greetings, sir and or ma'am.
Okay, things that are bop. Oh, and there's another piece of new transmog. Good. Three-hour cooldown is gross. And now we wait 10 minutes. Almost 2,500. Nice. Is that for IO? One of the better things now with the Warbank, if something doesn't sell on your server, you can switch to a different server and list it there. Yes. Yeah. Very useful. Yep. Nice, Jazz. Well done. Seems like it's stalled. Uh-oh. If you ever need to carry a healer, I'm your guy. 2,300 the ratio sham. Nice, Mark. Well done. Cool, it's not cleaning up either. Okay, that's fine. Let's just head back. It's empty enough. Zoom. Let's go. I didn't reset. Oh dear. There we go. I'm very good at the game. I'm trying to figure out how to do my nails this week for event. I'm thinking like a Horde and Alliance theme. Just like simple. I don't have the get up and go for something complicated at the moment. But I'm thinking like something red and sparkly with a touch of black, and then blue and sparkly with a touch of gold. I think that's probably close enough, sort of thing. Get up and go, got up and went. It did. Without me, Kenzie. How rude. How rude. So rude. I was just about to send that. Oh no. Zoom. I'm looking forward to a dungeon that has more interesting music. Would there be an interest in dungeon-related guides for collecting specifically? Not here are the things you can get in this dungeon, more like an explanation of how the bosses in Violet Hold work, and the fact that Mythic and Normal share IDs, but Heroic is separate. And if you're wanting to use Underbog for world drops and dungeon drops, here's a route to make sure you hit all the packs and stuff like those kind of. Would that be interesting / useful to any of you? Potentially? Just like little things to look out for. It wouldn't be like a half-hour thing, just like a
We fight to the dead.
Hey Patchy, welcome on in. Something like tips and tricks? Yeah. Like dungeon specific ones. Also, hey, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, like little tips and tricks for specifically around collecting. Like not time walking or Mythic Plus or anything like that, just like if you're looking to collect everything from this particular dungeon, here are some things that might be useful to know. That kind of thing. Do good now, finish my projects for class. Seriously, it would be nice. There are videos like that online too. What else would you like to add to it? I'm not too sure really. It's just sort of an idea that popped into my head. I've been playing with the idea of pre-recorded YouTube videos that are like collecting 101, like not streams, but like right from the start, like what is collecting, how can you start, where can you start, what do you need, that kind of stuff. Because we've had a lot of folks who, not just like new players to WoW, but I've got a lot of friends who they competitively raid, or they push Mythic Plus and IO and stuff like that, and they've, you know, watched stream and they're like, in the off season, when I've done all of my stuff, I'm interested in starting to collect, but I have no idea where to start, sort of thing. And that's something that's been coming up more and more lately. And plus I'm trying to, from a business perspective, trying to increase my brand footprint and all that kind of stuff. So having another platform, I mean, yes, it's more work, but it may well end up being what makes the difference in terms of growth and income and stuff like that, right? So obviously, you know, you can do a series that's like collecting 101, but then after that, where do you go? Yes, you can make specific guides on how to get this mount or this pet or this toy, but then from there, what else can you make to keep things interesting, to attract a variety of people and provide a variety of education? And so it just kind of popped into my head that it might be useful, especially for folks who don't necessarily know how to decode all of the information in an All the Things tooltip, that there might be some useful stuff in there. Understandable from business, but exactly. Yeah, that's it. Bruh. Jesus fucking Christ, bruh. Catch me if you can. Very nice job, agreed. You can do a guide going, oh, hello. Please do. I'd love to know how to say hello. Hello now. Welcome back. Hope you're well. I can't. You can. You totally can. All you need is like one purple world drop that just never drops ever. Cash you outside. Cash. I like cash. I need cash to pay my bills. Almost everything that's dropping isn't worth anything, Lamar. Yeah, it's very hit and miss, isn't it? Like, there are so many things that are just not worth anything, and then occasionally it's like, what the fuck? Why is that worth 60k? It's ridiculous. How about that? Feels being Seeker like it's Mario Kart or something. Oh, Kenzie. Oh no. I would like Seeker to look forward to seeing me in Sydney. What? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's it. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm still at 9 drops left from the bosses. I was really confident that I could make a really good like a great dent in how many, and I guess I have. I needed 18 from each, from heroic and from normal for a total of 36, and now I'm at 18 overall. So I mean, I've got half the things, right? So it's something. But half the things is not all the things. I want all the things. Oh dear. Ping ping. Come on. Do something good. Hey! One of the two things. I've only got one thing left from all 3 of the first bosses and then 5 from the Black Stalker. But we're down to 8 per instance. Ooh, shiny. See, we'll show up at your hotel room Wednesday night and shove a Joy-Con in your hands and challenge to a rematch right then. Oh, yay! More new things, down to 7. Perhaps you can incorporate the use of mining herb gathering into dungeon clears. Just thinking off the top of my head from a player's perspective, detailing easier steps to start like dungeon runs, raids, what some materials to look out for, perhaps class related, like specific items for classes. That'd be interesting, yeah. Not a bad thought. Like, while you're in here, you can pick up some of this for making crafted items and stuff. Fun thought. I probably should be doing that, but, mining takes too long, and I have dings to farm. And by dings, I mean pings from LootAppraiser. That one. Not dings. I'm level 80. I can't ding. But still. Also those pings, yeah. Happy brain juice noises. I spend too much time skinning in this dungeon. Yeah, I'm just like, no. Nothing coming off them is going to be worth anything. I'll just buy my crafting reagents from the AH. It will be fine. Ding pound make brain go burr. It does. 100%. We love our happy brain juice noises here. I supply the reagents to the AH, so it works out. Exactly. That's it. Well done, Seeker, cracking 100k. Nicely done. Come on. No. I just need one last thing and it won't drop. It's being a poopy head. I only got 3 transmitters leveled up, so not as many as someone like Rose. Oh my god, yeah. I wonder if that piece there will actually drop. There's a belt here that's Priest Mage Warlock. It should drop though because it's in Legacy mode, right? Isn't there a lockout limit to dungeons too? Like 10 every hour? Yep, 10 per server per hour. So if you've got characters spread across multiple servers and you hit the lockout limit on one toon, you can switch servers and keep going. That's how I plow through all my 65 tunes during Lovers in the Air. Cause fuck that shit. It's a pain in the ass. But yeah, it's server specific. Ooh. Not bad. Damn, yeah, so it equates out to a 6-minute run. 6 minutes, like minimum 6-minute run, including, obviously, like, you know, selling whatever's in your bags or mailing them off or whatever you're trying to do with that stuff too. Yeah, if you can stick to 6 minutes a run, then you'll never hit the lockout. If you get it under that, you'll have to wait around a bit. But there's an add-on called Saved Instances that tracks every time you zone into an instance, and it gives you a timer for how long until your oldest one expires. So it can sort of take the guesswork out of that a little bit. It's not perfect. Obviously, going cross-server and stuff, it gets a little bit wobbly with that. But it's very helpful. Very helpful. Sounds like a neat add-on. It is, yeah. Can confirm. Very neat add-on. Only ever play on one realm? Fair. Understandable. But yeah, so then when you hit your lockout and you've got 10, it'll tell you that you've got 7 minutes or 12 minutes or 45 minutes until you can zone in again. So that's useful. Rather than having to, like, try and then nope, and try again and not yet, and then try again, nope, still not there, and then try and hey, you're in the instance. Like, instead of all that bullshit, you can check how long it is until the next one expires. Oh, 2 new things. Amazing. Check how long until the oldest one expires and then set yourself a timer so that you can go and do something else and then come back when it's ready to go. Very helpful. And my bags are full-ish. Close enough to full. Alright, let's dream walk and empty those suckers. And reset the instance. Got my 2.5k mythic world score yesterday. Not keys, focus on mounts. Well done now. Congratulations.
Step closer and don't mumble.
Couple new pieces to transmog with the greens. Let's looks like only one more run to go. 3.5 minutes. Oh, Junie! Jesus fuck. 902k. Holy shit. Collapsible crossbow. What the fuck? That is amazing. Collapsible crossbow, Mark. That's wild. Junie strikes again, indeed. That's so funny. Well done. I misread that one. What, how? What do you mean? You thought it was 90k? Yeah, beautiful. There you go. Certainly not 90. Fair chunk more than that. That's so good. Well done. Almost pulled a Kenzie. I don't know what that means. Me neither. Good. Oh dear. Give me my thing. No, I didn't get my thing. Girdle of Living Flame will have to wait until another day by the looks of it. 2 million for a grey bow randomly. Ah, gotcha. That's funny. Ping. Most generic bow in the game also. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hey, I got my last drop from Gazan. So good. Alright. Well done, Junie. Holy shit. That's hilarious. Should have called it the Northshire Bow of Normalcy. That's funny. Any bets on where we're going to head next? Expansion level guess is totally fine. I'm going to just finish this run. Dottie. It might roll, Dottie, but we're not going there. Shadowlands, Hellfire Peninsula. And my last drop from what's his name? Muscle Elk. Yes! Hellfire Peninsula, Kata, Scarlet Monastery. Oh my god. Pretty sure last time I rolled that I just ended up doing like all of the dungeons in that area, just all 4 of them. HP music is best music. You keep changing your mind on that, dude.
Time is money, friend.
Bugger. Oh well, I've only got 3 things left to go. I started with 18 things to go and now I'm down to 3, so I'm pretty happy with that. Ads are incoming. If you haven't already, hit the follow button here on Twitch. Now is a fantastic time to do so, and if you're feeling extra generous, hitting the follow button over on Instagram is also incredibly helpful. And as Dupe said last ad break, if you don't want to see ads and you've got yourself a spare Prime sub lying around, won't cost you anything right now, and well, because you've already paid your Amazon Prime subscription, won't cost you anything, and you won't have to see ads. Thumbs up for that. Yes, thank you, Kenzie, for dropping the Instagram link. Much appreciated. Cool. Well, here we go. Reroll. Scholomance. Close enough. Oh, fuck, Memory of Scholar as well. Okay. Okay. You can run whichever version of Scholar you want to. You can run Heroic, you can run Normal, you can run Memory. It is entirely up to you. I'm probably going to do a bit of a mix. I'll do Heroic because I can only do that once anyway. And then I'll probably hit up Memory and Normal sort of as the, yeah. Boom. Resend invitations. If you want to join us, very easy to do so. Let me know once you've sent me a Battle.net friend request thing and I can accept you, and then I'll resend the invite. I don't have the ping noise that goes off to tell me that someone's added me because it's annoying. So let me know if you've done that and I can check and I can accept it. Thank you very much, Junie, dropping the battle tag there. Also, clarification, HFP, Grizzly Hills, and Dalaran music are best music. Also, Line 7 music. I feel like the list grows every time. Oh, Feralis is active. You've got a bit of extra time to go do your thing because I need to go and tick this one off. Go do it, 5 minutes to break. Yeah, I'm gonna go do it. Definitely. Shouldn't take me too long. No, it's not a deposit. Close, but not quite. Nope, still a 9 deposit. Is it flagged? Confused. There it is. Hiding! Brilliant. Alright, cool. I only need one more of those now. Yay! Now I'm going to head to Scholar. Alright, 2,500 now to push for 3k, nice! That's you braver than I am, stopped at 2.5 even if there is a 3k amount. Nearly average 3.5 million DPS across that dungeon was super fun. Nice. Welcome back, folks, from the ad break. I like invite out, please. Yes. Give me a minute. I always send another one out before we get started. Alright, heroic. We send another invite. Cool. Having issues finding the portal is here. Are you using Zygor's guide to find the entrance? Yeah, it's behind a door. Like the arrow will literally take you in there. So you come inside and the arrow points you around the corner through this door and then there's a portal. So I think it was a bit more crude. Okay, fair enough.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Right, I'm on heroic. My bag's nearly full. Perfect. Shit.
I've seen things that would scare you shelless.
Might have to just start posting stuff on the AH from my druid as well, just to get it out of my bags. In fact.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Probably figure out dinner. How hungry are you? Nah. Finding the entrance to the dungeon. Ooh, do I not have it bound on this tune? I mustn't.
If you find anything
Ah,
exotic,
fuck.
bring it to me.
Oh, I'm looking for an hour or so. Just might need to open my WoW again and start doing all the things. Absolutely, Ty. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Always a good idea to start doing all the things. I don't think I mentioned what we're having for dinner. Schnitties and cubes, depending on preferences. Nice. Enjoy. I hope they're all delicious. I've decided on Milo cereal now. Veggies and mac and cheese, delicious. Sounds really good. Afternoon, Di, welcome back. Doing well, thank you. And Junie handed all of our asses to us in the last lack, doing the underbog.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
That's empty enough, I think.
Come back with some.
All right. Go, Junie. Yeah, absolutely. Having mac and cheese. Just need to get through breakfast and lunch first. Funny. All right. Resending one last time. And a ready check. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start challenge. Good luck, have fun.
Class is now in session. Class dismissed. I can never die. This cannot be!
Didn't get the drop I needed. Oh well. My breakfast when you can bountiful delve. Oh no. Are any of these gonna drop anything? So the scalies no, but the humanoids, yes. That makes sense. I've had worse for dinner, yeah. Absolutely.
Death hurts.
My dear, it appears their deaths only. What isn't it beautiful? The weaving of you two are beautiful, my dear.
Run, necromancer. Your life ends once I catch my breath.
Come, Voss. Your fate awaits you.
Good Source of Firebird contains no artificial colours or flavours, has a health star rating of 4 out of 5 stars. Yes. Oh no.
Not enough pain.
Can do with a stretch. Until there's some bloody... what's it? AP. Phew! Oh, it's just me.
Did you forget, girl? I am the Dark Master. I command the undead.
Crunch. Thank you.
I won't let you off. My
Now turn your lovely rune blades on our guests and fetch me their...
I
What?
die,
Nah.
necromancer.
I've got everything from Voss, so that's nice.
The bones. You rat!
Leave me to die alone, please.
And then last boss.
If you haven't come to study, Aliyu's school is in session.
Bugger. Oh well. There's no fast way out of here, is there? Everybody's borrowing the staff from the headmaster. Yeah, I'm missing the headmaster's will as well. Certainly a rare drop. Dreamwalk. Yeah, where does the Dreamwalk stick you though? Does it stick you a mile away? I don't remember where it puts you for this one. Let's find out. Oh, it is outside the door? Okay, good. Yeah, a lot of them stick you at the closest, closest graveyard, which can be a long way away. Like Underbog sticks you all the way outside above water. Whereas if you zone just outside, it'll drop you just back outside, like Judy told me about last run. So yeah, I'm concerned. Okay, that's not too far away. Good, good. Alright, I am going to jump into memory, personally. That doesn't mean you guys have to. Fuck, where is... I thought it was up here. Clearly wrong. Oh, it's down the other door, isn't it? Yeah. We're fine. Everything's fine. There's one that I swear that's like upstairs is the port. Good evening, Queen. Welcome back. Hope you're well. There are zone drops in here as well, so I guess we'll see. I can never remember my way around this place. I'll get there. Feed away, right hand saw. Forgot I unlocked that. Is this a run back out? For those who are not druids, yes. Or monks or DKs or yeah. Yes. That might help. Why has it got two guides for the same? It's got the unlock. Interesting that it's the same, two listings for the same dungeon. Odd. Hello, Ali. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Let's see how the speed druid goes finally. Yes, you got this. Oh, I'm being followed. go. Yay! Oh. And there's not a mythic. Yeah, it's an old dungeon. Mythic difficulty was only introduced like many years later. Yeah. Oh. How do I kill everything else? I have a version of Scholar with Rattle Gore in the basement. That is what I'm in at the moment, yes. Old Scholar. Memories of Scholarmance, as it were. Yes. How do I forget. Ugh. I think Scholar sounds wild. Maybe should have for the AZG Strathholm. Well, maybe they will eventually. I mean, Strathholm, yeah, not really, I guess. They've done it for, like, the Scarlet area. And they've done it for Scholar. I'd say it probably takes a fair bit of work, and so they're just sort of, you know, getting through it when they can, sort of thing. Right, the common boss drop shit. ZG doesn't have an old ZG, but it does have everything available to collect through other means. You unlock it via a secret, and then you can collect tokens and stuff that you can use to buy all the old stuff. I don't know what Jess is doing. It's like mining, jumping. It sounds like he's like bashing a chicken fillet flat or something. Or blacksmithing. Jumping jacks. Oh dear. Usual amount should be in secret ZG IMO, same with the cast original Tomb Sword, missed out on the chance to collect them. I don't know. I think there's value to having stuff be limited, but who knows? Maybe they will, maybe they won't.
Sorry about that. I didn't realize it'd be so loud.
What were you doing?
Tenderizing a chicken.
Yeah, I thought so. So you weren't doing jumping jacks?
If I was making that much noise while doing jumping jacks, I would be surprised.
I'd be concerned.
Because that would require me hitting something while doing jumping jacks, and that sounds painful.
Tenderizing, making the chicken into... No. No. Chicken tendies, as everyone likes to call them, are tenderloins. It's a cut of chicken. You can't make a different piece of chicken into a tenderloin. So I just kill them. Good. How do I make them drop their stuff? Cutlass is the word people want to find. Possibly. Yeah, we had a pack of chicken breast, so he's just sort of flattening it out by the sounds of it. Yay! Transmog! So I think that's everything. I just need to summon the last little dude off the first room. I had a couple new things. Oof. It's nice the blood of the innocents drops inside the instance at least instead of flying around EPL for like 2 hours. Yeah, if it's even in the game anymore. I'd say it's probably been removed from the game and that's why they made a drop in the instance, trying to make everything self-contained. Good plan. Cool. I'm close enough and I might as well just zone out. It'll take longer to cast twice than to run out. Ooh. Crunch. Reset. And it's still my lowest percentage, so I'm gonna go in again. Plus I'm getting Invader's Scourge Stones while I'm here, which is going to eventually be very, very good. Do I need to unlock the other one? Memories of Scorements does have an unlock, yes. Luckily there is a Zygor guide for unlocking it. There's a heroic version and a normal version, so you can just drop the difficulty to normal and go through the same portal again and just keep farming that. But if you want to do this one, the memories one, then yes, there is an unlock. Which is why I specifically said you can run whatever difficulties you want to or can for this run. Doesn't bother me. Of course, you're very welcome. I'm already 20 minutes behind. I may just do the unlock. Yeah, sounds good, Ali. Good plan. I don't think it takes too long. And you might... I remember it's like, because you're getting the Invader Scourge Stones here, I know it's connected to the old Nax thing as well. But I don't know if you have to do this to be able to get old Nax. So that's the part I don't remember. I know I unlocked Scholar and then old Nax, but I'm not sure if you have to do it that way. Speedrun to see if I can do it in 40 minutes. Yes. You should be fine. Should be fine. I have concerns. Yay. New transmog from Red Ogre. Slowly but surely whittling down the list. There's a lot of transmog in here. Big loot tables. At least the zone drops a BOE. Could be worse. On your student's attire and study. Just attack them all. You can turn them hostile. There's a thing you can do to turn them hostile, but I was wondering if you needed to turn them hostile to make them be able to drop their drops. It seems like no, it's just rare, unfortunately. The drops are just rare, even though they have you know, loot tables and all. Would I be correct in presuming that a recipe technique in possession but not learned won't count in ATT? Yes. Yeah, you need to learn it. The item itself isn't collectible. The recipe is once you learn it, yeah. As it was a toy on the shelf near one of them. Ah, cute. Yeah, most recipes are like BOE as well. And like BOE transmog, it doesn't count until you actually learn it.
Hi there.
Having the piece of paper in your bags doesn't do anything, unfortunately. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Also means that if there are bop recipes, they need to drop on the characters who can learn them. Bring my mage here one day for a recipe. Which one? There's a couple that drop in here, like more than a couple, I think. Fellcloth bag. Ah, yeah. Woo woo. So my memories percentage has overtaken my normal percentage. Exciting. Pattern Robe of the Void. That'll be interesting to get. Ah, well. Wait, no, I've gone too far. It's this way. Down to 58,169. We could actually break 58k today. That'd be exciting. Oh no, wait, I don't need to do that. Actually, no, I did. I wanted to do it because it was faster to run out than it was to port and port from that point. That's right, I remember. I do need to clear the bags. Just a touch. And I'm switching instances anyway, because my memories percentage is now higher than normal. Yay! It's like one drop from normal, and I'll be bang straight back up there again.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Wrong one. This
Needs
one.
to be at least 2 centuries old. have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Ah, Judy, I see you clearing out them bags. Not me. It's Juniper Kalistraz. Come on now. On the auction house. Not next to me in the world. Oh dear. Just my main, it was just me relisting auctions earlier. Ah, there you go. Oh, I missed one.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Yep.
Fine, leave.
Hop into normal. Exciting.
Class is now in session.
Expiring like 3 days. Oh god, yeah, no, I feel that. I've been so bad with relisting lately. I've had no time. Like, fuck.
Class dismissed. I can never. This cannot be!
New transmog. Sounds like a job for future fair. Yeah. Well, my auctions are listed at the moment, so it'll just take a second to. And I tend to list mine for 48 hours these days. Like, I don't care if it means fewer sales. I just, like, I need to do it slightly less often. Interesting. The skeletons are actually dropping stuff this time around. They didn't in Heroic. Yay, transmog!
My dear, is it their deaths only, sir? What isn't it beautiful? The weaving. You too are beautiful, my dear. You should embrace this gift.
Run, necromancer. Your life ends once I catch my breath.
Come, boss. Your fate awaits you.
Can I get you a drink or anything?
There's a can of peach milk in the fridge that I think I might enjoy. Oh, okay. Both of those were new transmog. That's awesome. Hello.
Enjoy your milk, Peach.
I will. He's got a cowbutt.
How goes the lack?
Yeah, it's alright. I'm getting lots of new transmog.
That's good.
Yeah.
Transmog is good.
Yeah, transmog gets points. Bing.
Money. Potential.
Did you forget,
Yeah.
girl? I am the dark.
Potential money.
I command the
There's
undead.
a peach milk drink. And it's a cow butt. There's a peach, there's a cow butt. That's cute. Thank you, Rose.
Now
Rose
turn
gave
your
me
lovely
yesterday when we
blue
went for
blade on
lunch.
our guests and fetch me their bones.
I will, thank you.
What?
Oh my god, so tasty.
Die, necro necromancer!
Oh, that's really good.
The bones.
You rat!
2 new transmog. Yay!
Leave me to die alone.
How does one milk a peach? Carefully. I'd say it's peach juice and milk. Water, cane sugar, milk powder, emulsifier, flavoring thickener, peach juice. Contains milk. Sorry. Go!
If you haven't come to study, I'll... class.
New transmog. Right, yep. Normal's jumped from 35% to 58, so we're going back to memory. Found some Arizona iced tea somewhere, tastes pretty good. Awesome. Asian supermarkets. Good shit. Persian milk can was about $2, pretty on par with what they charge in the US. Sounds good. That's awesome. Back to memory. Oh, hello. That's not bad. Shiny. Oh, Junie. Junie got a purple. Congrats. Ignore the W, but what if I don't wanna? That's funny. Acknowledge the W if you want then. The W has feelings too. Old or new? Mix of both, Fel. This one currently that I'm running through is Old Scholar, Memories of Scholar Marts. But we've been jumping between them, mixing it up. Folks are welcome to run whichever versions they have access to and or want to run. I wonder what dungeon will roll next. Number go up. Nifty hint, level all your professions before you try farming patterns. I just got 2 to drop in the same run. Yes, Ellie! Yeah, leveling professions is a really good thing to just, like, do. Especially if you're going through, like, the classic BC Wrath kind of levels. They're not too expensive anymore. It's worth getting them up just for, like, the achievement points and stuff like that. These are Panda World drops. Oh, yeah, okay, fair. Nice. Yeah, there are some things that are like guaranteed to drop as long as you have this level of skill or whatever. So yeah, definitely good idea to get those professions leveled up. Everybody gets running Scholar will drop me Panda patterns. Didn't they redo Scholar in Pandaria? Isn't that when they yeah, Scholar was a mob redo, that'd be why. I thought so, but I wasn't 100. There's been too many redos. Like, I forget. Spamming this place in remix. Yeah. There you go. Oh! That's a zone. No, that's a world drop. Okay. I thought it was one of the zone drops. It's not. But I'll take it. Something I don't have, so I'll very much take it. Oh, save myself 50k. I've got quite a few new drops in my bags here. That's nice. Purple Stone Drop, I got the other hand, was only 17k. I know. It's so weird, hey. Fucking wild. And boots, especially old boots, don't really tend to look like much, so I don't know. Weird. Yay! New transmog! These guys, like all of these 6 bosses in each of these rooms, they're all from the common boss, like the common boss drop table. So it gets a bit tricky trying to get everything. Especially when sometimes they don't drop anything. Grr, arg. Still have nightmares off that place of the common boss drops, yeah. Yeah, it'll be a long time till I'm done with this place, but every little bit of progress is a little bit of progress. That's 37% of the common boss drops done, so that's a start. Half the bosses didn't drop something that time. 3 out of 6 didn't have a piece of loot. It's unfortunate. Oh, we're up to 40% for memory, so that's pretty good. But in 36%, that's it. Raz Frost Whispers loot table is fucking insane though. It's just so, like, there's so much stuff on
money,
it.
friend.
Time is money. Ads are incoming in just a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit that follow button. And if you're feeling extra generous, a follow on Instagram as well would be absolutely incredible. And if you do have a Prime sub lying around, you can drop it here to not see the incoming ad break. Quite convenient. Okay, reset and go. Oh, goodness. Oof. If you're using a Prime sub elsewhere, you can do a regular sub. You can, but I understand that that's not in everybody's budget. Cost of living crisis is a thing, isn't it? But yes, definitely an option. Ding, 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 ding. Love it. Oh, 2 of those. Or even get Twitch Turbo? Yes. Twitch Turbo is fantastic if you regularly watch multiple streamers. It's more cost effective if the only thing you care about is getting rid of ads. Obviously you don't, like, Twitch Turbo won't get you unlocks with the emotes and stuff like that, but if you're just looking to turn off ads and you habitually watch more than, I think it's like 2 streamers, Twitch Turbo becomes the more economical way. And if you're a Turbo subscriber and you are in a channel through an ad break, you don't see the ads, but the creator gets paid as if you did with Turbo. So that's like, yeah. It is a fantastic option. If it's within your budget as well. Good evening, Shale. Doing well, thank you. I hope you're well today. You've had a lovely, relaxing weekend. Still pays out ad revenue streamers as if you're watching ads. I know, how cool is it? That is a good feature. It are going to Fear Leading. Was it another what's or something? I got a 50k world drop in this particular run. The last run we were doing, I was leading quite healthily, And then Junie got a 900k item to drop, which was bananas. Very fun. Very fun. It was an actual mug this time. Yeah, no, it was an actual mug. Well dropped boots that I won't be selling because I needed the appearance, which is awesome. Love that for us. For me. Lord Junie weekend of being unemployed. I know. Does it feel weird? Do you start your new role tomorrow? Can I ask how you get this version of Scholar unless this is classic? This is not classic, Sin. There's a quest chain type dealie to unlock old Scholar. If you are a Zygor subscriber, there is a Memory of Scholarmance unlock guide that'll walk you through it. Otherwise, if you're not, there's a guide on Wowhead that you can use as well. It's just not in-game, so yeah. A little slightly, ever so slightly less convenient, but still pretty bloody close. It's a bit too long-winded for me to be able to explain. Plus, I don't remember most of it, but it's like a quest chain secret-y type style thing. Yeah. 2 minutes from the end of the lack. Yeah, it was close. You start tomorrow. Nice! This is Sparta. That's how you do it. How you do... Oh, the unlock for the memory thing. Memory of Scholar. Oh, rip right in the middle of your explanation. Ads. Oh, right. Yes, ad break, of course. That's right. I will go again once the ads are finished in a couple minutes. I still have a quarter left at my football game, but jumping on for the next one. Yes, Sheo. We will see you soon. Thank you too. Yeah, it's a bit, the way to unlock it is a little bit long-winded, so it's once I was done with it, my brain promptly removed all references in my brain. Hey, new transmog! Whoop whoop. Boop. And boop. And boop. And boop. Ding. Oh, ad break has ended. So Sin, if you just in case you missed Dupe's explanation or summary of my blabbing in chat, there is a Zygor guide if you've got the Zygor subscription. If you don't, there is a Wowhead guide. It is a little bit long-winded for me to explain verbally that, and I don't really remember all the steps. Because once I was finished with it, my brain was like, cool, don't need that anymore, and yeeted it out of my head. But yeah, there's a couple of different sources of help for that one. Bing. Oh, an actual new thing from Raz. Love that. Brilliant. 4 minutes to finish 10 more steps in the guide. You got this. Hopefully most of them are click this. Have to check it out, of course. Enjoy. Memory of Scholar provides Invaders Scourge Stones, which is useful with the whole old knacks as well, trying to get those old collectibles. So super helpful. Hi, Anab. Old Scholar. Yeah, we're in Old Scholar at the moment. I've been jumping between old and new, depending on percentages and stuff like that. They do appear to be, but they're so far away from each other. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, Sync, welcome back. Doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Bing, bing, bing. That fucking hammer of the Vesper, I swear. If I never see it again, it'll be too soon. I have 47 Invader Scourge Stones from these runs so far. Not bad. I need a few of them, but certainly not a bad start. Viewing room in Old Scholar feels very uncomfortable for the students compared to New Scholars. Yeah. Yep, that's it. OH&S? Who's she? Ergonomics? Never heard of her. Good tile, little sticker packing, low mythic plus though. Run for my tunes through the weekly. 3 to go. Jesus fuck. Hey, new transmog! Woo woo! We're doing alright. Inching towards being under 58k, which is very exciting. New record! Oh, yay! I think after this boss will be time up. Tapping 110 is not enough for a run. Very fair. 110 is enough to clean out your bags. Sort of ish, maybe kind of a little bit. Little bit. Oh. Any bets on where the next dungeon will be? Which expansion? Which zone? Definitely didn't forget to summon the summoning boss. Oh no, Judy, did you reset already? Dotty. We're not going to Dotty. It's not happening. No, you could run back in. You could run back in and do it. Yay! 47% of Memory of Scholar. That's pretty fucking good. I mean, Memory of Scholar is going to be that one that when I hit 80, nothing's going to, it'll just be a pain in the ass to get anything extra to drop. But that's pretty good. Look at that. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Done. Yay for an axe you didn't know. Setting my HFP prediction. Oh God, Pinnacle. Ooh, specific. I like it. Do a little quick bag empty.
Greetings, sir and or ma'am.
Oh, crunch. So many new pieces, like, world droppy goodness. Beautiful.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2
Reroll.
centuries old.
Die 'em all. DM. Diamol. Transmog, not counting Soulbound. Yay! Hey, Patchy, welcome back. Yeah, doing well. We just finished another round of Scholomance for that one. And now we're going to head to Diamol. Capital Gardens wing. No, Capital Gardens is all of it. Well, shit. Okay, we have somehow managed to roll the entirety of Diamol. So that's fine. That means at least you guys get to pick what's good. Pick what works for you. Just gonna empty these bags out a little bit and then I'll head over there myself. So we've got Warpwood Quarter East, Gordot Commons in the north, and Capital Gardens in the west. But you've, yeah, all three wings, so you can run what you want. Fuck, Dial. It's fine, we're gonna get it over and done with together. Over and done with together.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I'm all. Oh. Crunchy. Anyone wondering how to join? Yes, that's it. Couple of add-ons and add me to your friends list. If I never have to go there again, I'll be happy. I don't have good memories of Diamol. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that. Let's go to the mall. Yep. We are indeed going to the mall. Shop for some transmog. I personally will be starting in Capital Gardens, the wing, because that's my lowest percentage one, but not by much. But before I do, I've got to do this thing, obvi. Diamol, all wings, accept, recent invite. Okay, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I will BRB. I'm back. Kitty. All right. Diamond is only appearing once in my ATT. Yep, because when you open it up, it'll have the 3 different wings. So if you go Dungeons and Raids Classic, it says Diamond Capital Gardens. If you click it, you've got 3 different instances there. Those aren't bosses, those are different instances, each with their own set of bosses. Click it. I've never seen the googly eyes, they scared me. Ah! This is Chair. Chair is the most supportive member of the family. Alrighty. Ready, check. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Zoom. Oh my god, so many fucking bosses. It's insane. This place is ridiculous. We are outside. How is this not outside? You know what? Yeah, I might as well do the quest. It's a bloody big instance.
I am on.
I've done them all before, but still. Interesting that it's not showing me the ant trail. Ooh, Junie. Big numbers off the bat. Quite there, but sure. Oh, that's okay, Ali. That's alright. No doubt you'll get an advantage for being here. Like, it always seems to be the way, hey? Nope, wrong way. This way. Classic dungeons just have so much trash. Like, everywhere. Ready for some of these zone drops to drop here. Everything has something in its tooltip. Nice. New transmog. I did that. I'm gonna go upstairs. Okay. Looks like sounds good. Makes sense since the actual difficulty classic management. Yeah, that's it. Oh, hi. Hello.
This is chicken and orange stuff.
That looks really tasty.
Anyway, quite hot. I think I've overdone the chicken a little bit, but
That's
it's still
right.
real tasty.
It'll still be tasty. Thank you.
Enjoy.
I will. You too. Oh, 10k. Nice. Oh, I was supposed to go the other way. Bosses and trash just auto attack bots for the most part. Yeah. Yeah. They're also non-linear. Like, more recent dungeons, they're very much, yeah. You go here, you take the only open door, that kind of thing. These ones you can kind of explore a bit more. It's interesting how game design has changed over 20 years, hey? New transmog!
Goddess, bless you.
So was running twos with guildies legit the 10 DBS. Like, I wonder if I can stand in that for science. It made it fun. Love it. So good. 2 new pieces of transmog from that boss. That's good. I like that. Yum. $11K. Not terrible. I'm gonna lie, I'm lost and confused. Doesn't help I jumped on my druid. I have no idea what I'm pressing. Oh no. Yeah, Diamol, they're big. They're big instances. Lots of little bosses. If you've got Zygor, the dungeon guide might help. If not, don't stress too much. Like, you can sort of, if you open up the map and sort of trace your way around, you can mostly find your way. Yay, new transmog. If not, rip. Yeah. Look, it might take you a while to kind of find your way and stuff, but it's not too bad. Depends which wing you've got yourself into, I guess. Capital Gardens is almost caught up to the second lowest percentage on my thing, which is nice. I don't think any of these are going to drop me any loot, are they? It's not fair, just because you've got a name. That's just... Oh, it's okay, LBRS is real mate. Oh my god, LBRS is just, yeah, ridiculous. Completely wild. Right, that's the dungeon. Where's this gonna port me to, I wonder? When I run stuff to make gold, I hop my druid, go into cat form, press the claw icon. I have no idea to actually play it, but it's high enough that it doesn't matter. 100%. I have mine bound to my side of my mouse button. Highly recommend. Wait, is that not how you play? Yeah.
What brings you here? Peace be with you.
All right. This is still the lowest percentage, so I'm running it again. Knows me it doesn't hit them, although I think I need bear form. It should hit most of them, like... So when you rip the ability... Oh, yeah, no, swipe. Swipe is the ability you want to use. Ooh, 10k. I said rippers and rest in peace. Yeah, if you can't find your way through using the maps, then fuck you, I guess, is kind of the... Yeah. Oh dear. It's in relation to not having Zago. Yes. I mean, a priest, what is melee? When people hit us up close. Yeah. When the tank doesn't keep aggro and the mob comes and smacks you in the face. That's melee. Like it was like when you range DPS, I was like, count me out, because range is scary. I can't see anything when I'm in melee range. Like, I much prefer range. I can actually see what the fuck's going on. Isn't it wild how we all play differently? It's cool. Melee equals unsubscribe. Melee scares me. Like, it doesn't scare me. It's just... I prefer ranged. Melee means getting cleaved. Melee equals get hit by every frontal. Not if you and your tanks know what you're doing. Was that the last thing I needed? It was! Yay. This is officially no longer my lowest wing. I mean, that is not selling it. Can you arrive 20 minutes late and still win? Likely no. I mean, you probably could. You probably could. So you were able to manually add yourself. Weird that Junie can't. I wonder... there's got to be something. Late seeker's never late. She arrives precisely when she means to. Yeah, you just accepted. Yeah, that was what... So, like... Junie wasn't able to add herself earlier. So it's like... I wonder what the difference is. Our guild runs an alt normal run. I invited hubby tonight. Basically was like, so this happens and this happens. Don't ask me what to do as range because he plays balanced druid. Oh, fair enough. Should we slate an unlocked old scholar? Yes! You can get a box of 20 thingamawhatsits. That's it, you can. Totally reasonable.
What brings you here? May the stars guide you. Goddess watch over you. Asha Felad.
So it's a me problem. Well, I'm wondering if it is, or if there was some other... Yeah. I myself either, unless something has changed. Okay. Interesting. I wish I knew enough about add-ons to figure out why it's doing that and fix it. Because, goddamn, that's like the most annoying part of it. It would be so much better if you guys could just come and go as you pleased, you know? I shouldn't have to go hunting through my friends list when the time is ticking down. Yeah. That was the last thing I needed from her as well. Yay! I was invited and logged on though. Ah, okay, you just hadn't accepted. That makes sense. Brilliant. Assume it's being logged in, yeah. That tracks. All right, cool. Good to know. Just trying to press invite, nothing came up to accept, yeah. Yep, that's the problem Junie had earlier as well. I'm suddenly going to DDM. No, I know. Yep. I need someone who knows how to fix it and yep. Because it really is a pain in the ass. There's more data, so not just you doing it, yeah. Well, Shale also said that she couldn't either. Yay, new stick! I still need a shield, but new stick. It's now my highest completion percentage. That's awesome. Love that for me. How'd I I miss one? Oh, because I'm going... Yeah, alright, I see. I need to go the other way around. Okay. Good to know. Nothing new. Okay, out we pop. And this time we're gonna go to Glorok Commons. Remember again why we're doing market price, not region sale average. Cries in no auctions. Because I was told that's the thing that people use. Makes for bigger numbers and all that stuff. Oh my god. So much new transmog in here.
That would scare you shellless.
Amazing. Market price isn't min buyout though. Market price sticks around even if there are no auctions. And it's a region-wide price. At least it should be. So it evens things out a little. Half the things I've picked up don't have a market price at all, so they're coming up 0 copper. That sounds like a TSM setup issue. Every single, like, okay, so that one there doesn't have a market price, but most of these have market value. Like, that one that I moused over is the only one so far that doesn't have a market value. All of these, yeah. So it sounds either like extreme unluck or TSM's maybe not set up right. What was for dinner? I'm still getting through it, but it's some roast chicken and veg. Tasty stuff. Why the fuck is a ring going for 4K? It makes precisely 0 sense. Is it a Twinkie ring? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know what constitutes twink shit anymore. Because reasons? Yeah, right. Stacks of primary stuff or something at a meaningful level. Satay beef I made is bueno. Maybe next time adding a texture 2 spoons of crunchy peanut butter made all the difference. Oh yeah, peanut butter's amazing. Hard agree. To really either, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Ping. So I've heard from multiple people that anything under like 1k isn't worth the hassle posting on the AH. Is that true? That's incredibly personal. For some people, if they've got extremely limited time, maybe they don't think it's worth it. But anything can make some gold. Like, if you've got one thing that's 1k and it doesn't sell for several weeks, or you've got like 8 things at 250 gold each and they all sell because they're a bargain, you know, but it takes longer to post those auctions. Transmog is all about making sure it's basically always on the AH, because you don't know. Unlike crafting reagents, which are pretty much constantly needed, transmog isn't. It's not a need at all. And so you've got to wait to catch the person who wants it when they want it. So you will repost things again and again and again, regardless of the price point. You will post them over and over and over again. It's just a matter of it being there when the person who wants it is shopping. So it's up to you. If you don't have the time or can't be bothered or whatever, then, you know, sell everything. Disenchant everything, whatever. But if you can streamline your process a bit with things like Trade Skill Master to make posting auctions a lot faster, it might be worth listing them. Just, you know, even for a few days and just see what happens. I'm not a gold maker. Like, I'm not a gold farmer. I am a collector first and foremost, so my thought is if I want these things to learn to add to my collection, chances are other people do too. And there are always new collectors joining the game who might need to buy that thing. So if it's gold makers who are telling you don't bother, and your aim is to make gold as quickly and as efficiently as possible, then obviously listen to them. But yeah, for me, I don't really care. Post auctions when I can. Last night I vended everything. Yep, that's fair. Gotta do what's right for you. Yeah, it depends on who the multiple people are, I think. If it's friends you trust, go for it. Ooh, polearm. It's a world drop. If it's gold making creators, if it's people who are saying, nah, it's not worth it, give it to me instead. All the different perspectives add up. Yeah, I've looked into TSM, setting it up seems super complicated. It's not, it just takes time. And there are 1,000,001 different creators out there who have their own TSM setup guides. And following a guide is super easy. It's one of those things where you'll take time setting it up, but it will save you so much time in the long run. It's well worth doing. Hey! New piece of transmog. Oh, shale! Gift to the fucking wild. Oh no. That's funny. I also thought that, but it wasn't too bad. Yeah, I mean, like, you can set it up to be super complicated and do a whole lot of stuff for you, or you can set it up like basic things, you know? It's, yeah. Very much depends how far into it you want to go. Don't you wish I didn't do like sometimes? No, not at all. Best part is I'm only my second run around in circles for half an hour. Well done.
Step closer and don't mumble.
Looks like everything.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at
Lack
least
is life, it really is. I just snipe my way in 90% of the time too. I tend not to want to have a repost industry on I tend to not want to have a repost industry on a character. I have a parrot at some point whose goal was just that. And I forgot to log into that character. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I usually post my auctions on my main, but now that my druid's in a different guild, it's a little trickier to stick everything into the guild bank, so I figure I'll just stick it straight on the AH. Honestly, I just want to set it up to, so when I do transmog runs, I can just post the stuff I want to post and keep going, you know? Yeah, like I'm doing now. There are some creators who have big, long lists of like import lists for transmog and stuff, but personally, I didn't bother using any of those. I just have a transmog category. And so whenever I get something new that I haven't seen before, I just open up my settings, add the transmog to that list, and then keep going. Like, it's not difficult at all. It's mostly the posting operations that are a little bit complicated. But again, so many creators have import strings for those. I feel transmog farming for resale is 10% farming, 90% reposting. Yep, absolutely. Like, because like I said before now, you've got to wait for the person who wants it to actually want it when your auction is the last one up, kind of thing. And so you got to make sure that you're constantly there so that when they want it, they can grab it.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
So, transmog. And this is all transmog. So I'm just gonna click, 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 click. Add it all to the group.
Have anything
And then post it.
Needs to be
Super simple.
2 centuries old.
Yeah, to be clear, I'm not doing this for gold. It is absolutely nice to get some gold out of it. When occasionally I do get a sale, that gold usually goes back into collecting, right? Because eventually, collecting is just gold farming with another step on the end.
Greetings, sir.
Because world drops and stuff like that are practically impossible to farm for. You need to find someone else who got lucky enough to have it drop and then take advantage of that, basically, by buying it off the AH. So, having that gold in your pocket for when that time comes is really helpful. Then we're going east. Only one zone drop left in here. That's good. It's exciting.
By the Sunwell.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you so much for the resub. Holy cow. 26 months. I'm doing quite well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. Oh, excuse me. I don't need anything from that boss anymore, so no worries that there was no drop. Ding. Zoom.
Fatality.
Not just through a bug. Oh, lots of bugs. Okay. Hydro spawn. Hey, new transmog. He likes enjoy, Soggy. Enjoy the luck. Okay, now I have to go up, don't I? Zevram, who has one thing I still need. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Ooh, do I have to get up there some other way? I forget. Yes, I gotta go up around this way. Alright. Good. Zoom. Ugh, goodness me. Ooh, 12k. Not bad. I did not get the last thing I need from Zephyrim. But oh well. Okay, and now I need to go down this way. On this side of the wall.
Time
Hey,
is money,
Silva.
friend.
Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. That noise indicates that ads are incoming, folks, just a couple of minutes away. If you haven't already, now is a great time to drop a follow. And if you're feeling extra generous, dropping a follow over on Instagram as well. And if you really don't want to see ads, if you have a spare Prime sub, that'll get you out of the ad break, as will Twitch Turbo, or, you know, just a standard sub. Depending on what fits your budgetary concerns. Ping! Oh, the hype, Sheo. Oh, the hype. Ooh, did you get something else? Ooh, what'd you get? Wait for it. Ooh, nice. Warbringer's Sabatons. I'm wondering if these... I've gotten a couple of greens from these already, so yes, they can. They can drop anything. One day I'll be at the point where, like, every Wednesday we'll be working through a shitload of world bosses, trying to get, like, the last drop or two from them and stuff like that. Like, it's trippy to think about having, like, less than 5,000 things left to get, you know? I mean, obviously I am a long way from that, but it was only just recently that we cracked, ooh, 10k, cracked 60k. And now I'm looking at dipping under 58k. That's wild. Like, we're making really good progress. At least I think I am. So it's exciting to think about where I might be in, you know, a couple months. It's awesome. Change over to the North one with the ogres. Yeah, of course. Yeah, hop about as you need to. Go hunt those collectibles. It's awesome. Hell yeah, progress. I know, right? I mean, like, my rank's gone up a little bit, but just the number of things remaining has dropped hugely, which is really cool. Like, I'm making progress. I feel like a lot of the things that I've been getting just haven't counted for DFA stuff. But that's okay. Progress is progress. I was working on, just when I had a chance here and there, I was running a bunch of ults through Castle Nathria to get all of the legendary memories out of there for, like, all the different classes. And, of course, while I'm in there, I'm getting anima, because the anima grind is going to be the death of me. So I've got all of those except for one now that doesn't drop, like, it's bugged. I've submitted bug reports, I've done all the things, but it does not drop. It has not dropped in what looks like a year and a half, judging by comments on Wowhead, which is very upsetting and annoying. So if you have a monk and you can't get the memory from Sludge Fist in Castle Nathria, please put in a report, because when I put in a ticket, they said, we don't have any reports about this being a bug. And I'm like, bullshit. So if you've got a monk, go throw it at LFR Sludge Fist, don't get to the memory, and then open up and then send in a bug report. because that's how we get attention. Yes, so I've got everything except for that one, and I've got a decent bit of anima now, which is, I'm actually at the point of thinking, maybe I need to spend some. So like 77k. Fia's got 36k just on her, but then yeah, like 77k all up. That's pretty good. It's a start. It's not 1.5 million, but it's a start. It's like 0.5%. Oh, fuck. Wait, no. It's 5%. Maybe? No. Ah, brain. Out of 150. Yeah, 5%. 5% of the way there. Totally fine. Absolutely great. 5%. That's 1/20th. Done. Fuck yes. Okay, so Woodwood Quarter has got boosters, so we're back to Gordock Commons for me, which is the north wing. Because that is the lowest again at 76% completed.
Step closer and don't mumble.
Beautiful.
Not everything in the ocean is as good
Yeah.
or nice man.
Common Grateful Offering is worth an anima. Yes, agreed. Luckily, you don't need quite so many of them. And they're warband transferable. Makes it a shitload easier. Do one more, yeah. That's like 5 to 7 characters worth of dailies. That's fine. And I've got a bunch of them already from back in the day. 791. And I only need 6,500 of them, so that's, yeah. That's the easier part. And again, it's warband transferable, and you don't need, like, for anima, I need 1,000 on one toon to be able to transfer it, but if I have one Grateful Offering on one toon, then I can transfer it. So the farming them up is worse, but the resistance is less, so that's good. And not everything that takes anima needs Grateful Offerings, thank fuck. Ooh, 27k. Formidable. I think the sheer amount of anima required is just bananas. All right. Zoom. And then these ones. Zoom. Actually say 100% has been completed. Hey, well done, Dragon! RFC done! It's such a good feeling, isn't it? Oh my god, congratulations. Every time you say Zoom, I think you're saying Sue, which is a Ronaldo thing, I think. I mean, Sue is also half of Sumai, and they are delicious. So, I mean, I'll take it. I like food. You having fun, Zico? Are you enjoying your sour cream and chives chips? Sour cream and onion? Oh, they're long gone. Good. I'm glad. Did you enjoy them? Past tense. Sour cream and onion chips are the bomb. Ah, much fun. Such 20-minute late lack. Nice. It's alright. At least you're getting to participate. That's like halfway there, right? Quests. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. So I need to bring my leather wearer, my leather worker, not leather wearer, my leather worker in here. Oh, they're all BOE. Okay, noted. I did not realize they were all BOE. I'm so excited for you and Ali to have your road trip. I don't even get to go on the road trip, and I'm excited for you to have a road trip. Like, oh my god. And I am genuinely considering picking up a face mask for my flight. I don't even know how long the flight's gonna be. It's not a long. Like Melbourne to Sydney's not long. I think it's barely an hour and a bit. I think, or something. I forget. I got so used to the Brisbane to Melbourne that I've forgotten what the Sydney to Melbourne's like. Let me check my ticket and see what it says. It's about an hour. I thought so. And when you add in like climbing time and dipping, there's like no time at all actually spent flying, hey? Oh, flight duration, hour and 30. That's not too bad. That's just enough time to kind of. I was considering, like I'll have my laptop in my carry-on because I don't trust it unchecked. But I was considering pulling out my laptop on the plane and actually doing some stuff, but I don't know if I'll have enough time. Maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Tuesday tailwind, which this time of the year usually is. You're not allowed to check laptops. Yeah, true. True. I wouldn't trust it anyway, so that's, yep, good. I think they do if you take the battery out or something and you put the battery in your bag, then you're fine. I remember seeing something funny about that. Enough time to get the snack after you eat. Rubbish is collected. You're told prep for landing. Yeah. Although I'm flying Jetstar, so there may not be. I don't think there is an included snack. I've got checked bags. But it is also a crack of fucking dawn flight. It's not really. I take off at 8:15. Landing at 9:45. So, like, it's not horrible, but it's also horrible, you know? I'm not a morning person. Not a morning person at all. So y'all need to pray for Jazz. But no, I also know it's maybe open then, that's the best option in the terminal outside lounge food, yeah. Nah, I'll probably just getting like a quick and dirty Macca's breakfast. Just get some calories in my face.
What's up? Hurry back! Glad I could help. Keep it real.
correct? Yeah, with the laptop battery, yeah. You can buy a snack on board, honestly not worth it. Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Like, unless I've pre-purchased, like, you know how you can buy, like, a $10 voucher for food for $7.50 or whatever when you're booking? That's the only way I'll ever buy on a flight. Yeah. I believe they just give you the finger and send you on their way. Pray for me. Say a little prayer for Jess. Talking about the 30th anniversary conference is in a years. Indeed, it's this week coming. Be $42 for the sandwich. Exactly, not happening. Not happening. Get a bacon and egg McMuffin or something. Bum ba da bum bum bum. And make sure we take the switch because Jess's flight is not for hours after mine. AKA FearCon. No, not FearCon. I know a handful of people who are going to be there, but I don't know everybody. I should get out of my shell and just like introduce myself to randoms. After I've had 3.5 Red Bulls. Tastes like capitalism. Yeah. No Mickey D's in the departure area for domestic. There is Hungry Jack's. Oh really? Interesting. There you go. Maybe a drive-through on the way through on the way there then. We'll find something, no doubt. I've got vouchers for free shit, so I'll do that for you. But it's not, I don't want to introduce myself to people as a creator. I just want to like, not even tell them who I am and just like, that sounds so fucking self-absorbed. That is not how I meant it, I promise you. Fuck me. No, like, I just want to get to know people in the community and see, like, you know, what do you do in WoW? Like, what, do you raid? Do you Mythic Plus? Are you a collector? Like, I want to, like, meet new people, you know? Yeah. Not about the self-promotion stuff. Just about, like, actually meeting people. Have you met Fear? Yeah, fuck. Hmm. 2 minutes left. I'm not going to do another run. That was good though. I'm really happy with how far I've pushed those percentages. That's really good. No, we get it. I get that introducing yourself as a creator starts meeting off on a different note than you otherwise might intend. Exactly. And like, obviously if I'm introducing myself to somebody and they, you know, like, what's your name? Well, I'm Fia, you know, nice to meet you. And as disgusting as it is, my brain does expect that there will be at least 1 or 2 people who kind of go, oh, I thought I recognized you, you're on the launcher, right? Because that's a thing, right? But like, that's not the point. I'm not trying to recruit new members of the family, although that would be lovely. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to meet people. It's so rare that I get to go to these kind of events and meet new people who play WoW. Like, every time I go to a Twitch meetup or an ANZ Creators thing or just any kind of gaming people meet, and they ask me what I play and I say WoW and they go, oh, I used to play WoW, like, God, like 15 years ago, my goodness. And I'm just like, yeah, lots has changed. Like, do you know, it's not. Sometimes it's nice to meet people who are passionate about what I'm passionate about, even if they don't want to collect ever. Like, just like, yeah. Meeting other gamers is great. Meeting other people who play your game is fucking bananas. Like, genuinely amazing. So yeah, it's just, it's different. It hits different. It's
bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
That's it. Well done, Shale. 903,650. Holy shit. Well done. Poncho and celebrate Warcraft. That's it. I mean, have you gotten Seeker and Ali to bring along free cult starter packs in the car? Don't have to introduce yourself as a creator. Could introduce yourself as a collector. Yeah, that's like literally. What do you collect? Souls. Yes. She is a ranger by the bottle though. Like I am a bottle redhead. Not quite the same, and that's okay. All right. Another. Shall we do another?
Come back with some better stories.
Reroll. Not Dawn of the fucking Infinite. Junie, you rigged it. I clicked and it fucking did Dottie again. Toldagore. I guess we're doing Toldagore. Filthy bucket. We can try and get the thingamajig. Another one. Yeah, no, we're not doing Dottie. And I'll bring the tattoo gun. Hello, Acid. Welcome back. I'm lurking. Of course, enjoy. Sister's PC was turned off by itself. I'm going to check what's wrong. Oh, no. Oh, fingers crossed it's something easy to fix, yeah? Fingers crossed for you. Good luck with the troubleshooting. At least it's not the branding iron. Oh, oh my lord. It's fine, I think I just inhaled a piece of burnt herb. Speaking of tattoos, there was a tattoo stand at TGX. There was. Branding iron. Oh no. There was, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Do you need drink?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Okay, because I was gonna make some bubbles.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to that anyway, just for like later.
You are not prepared.
Pardon? Oh, okay, he's gone. Andy, hello! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, thank you so much. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome on in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. My name is Fiamma.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Most people call me Fia. Thank you very much for the shout out. Brilliant. I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. And today we're doing some LootAppraiser challenges, which are ways of, thank you for the follow, welcome on in, which are ways of basically making some gold while you also get some transmog. We like it, it's fun. Some people in the community like it a little bit too much, but that's fine. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Hello, hello. Hello, Chell, welcome on in. Hope you're well too. Hey, Andy, stream was awesome, thanks. Hope I was treating you well. Wow, it's treating me very well, thank you. We are so close to dipping under 58,000 things remaining. It's very exciting. Oh, I thought I was a bird. I was not, I was a troll. Oh my god, get out of the water. There we go. We're fine, everything is fine. I'm not bonkers, what you talking about? Doing well, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Lots and lots of LootAppraiser challenges. Too much, no such thing, always. My honeymoon will go, Toldagore, not Dottie, Toldagore. We're not doing Dottie. Toldagore. Bonkers is the worst way to be though. Not when it's sleep deprivation induced. There's a sentence that makes sense in English and it's there. One day we'll find it. I need to hunt down some cool transforms. Oh my god, yes, Andy, you should join us. Have you ever done a LootAppraiser challenge before? If you've got time, obviously, no pressure. If you need to go and take care of yourself and do all the post-stream shenanigans, you are very welcome to do so.
Get moving.
What are we doing? I've not heard of it, which means it must be BFA or Shadowlands' BFA. BFA, you know, will stop Dottie from coming up, collecting all the Dottie things. But I can't. It's too strong. It's too recent. Toldagore. There we go. They're going now. Zoom. Nice. Do you be bleeding for looking at the screen? Leave big look. Of course. Enjoy. Maybe next time. Next time you can jump in and join us and see what the shenanigans are all about. Love the energy. Oh, I'm glad. Thank you. I try. Wait, do us Andy much approve? Yes. I bet you your pocket tonk is stronger. I don't want to share the instance though, Jazz, because then I have to share the transmog. How are there more things from normal? I don't understand. It's fine. It's fine. That word. So there's a tonk that is free. I think Jas was doing some stuff in the kitchen, by the sounds of it. I think he's also been doing keys like all fucking day. He may not be up for additional. So this is 3 difficulties: Mythic, Heroic, Normal. So I'm going to be starting in Mythic and then working my way down. You are, of course, free to do whatever level of run that you want to do, as long as it's still to go. We're wearing my gear at the moment. Nice. Only half today. No, that's fine, Jess. It was more just saying that I don't know how many you've been doing and you might want to break. That's all. It wasn't judgment. This is pretty nice. Oh, the Google Ads. Yeah, this is Chair. Chair is the most supportive member of the family. Get it? Because the lumbar support and stuff. Yes. Yeah, we love Chair. Chair always has Bear's back. That's it. That's it. Alright. Oops. Here's my spirit furniture. So remember, we can do the filthy bucket is in Mythic in here as well. So if you don't have that pet, get your attempt in. Plumbing at Old Oman now. Newly developed P88K. Well done! Congrats, Nab. Might be a world droppy thing. Right for show. Yes. Let go. Send that out again. I'm guessing you must have changed characters or something. Hiya, Twig. Except for the sake of it. Fair enough. How you doing, Twig? You excited? Gotcha. Gotcha. Speak of the madman. I'm so excited it's gonna get me through the week. I'm glad to hear it. I'm looking forward to it. Incredible. Some English toffee coffee sweetener in my tea tastes so much nicer than in coffee. It's probably because there's no coffee in it. Nice, Womble. Enjoy and welcome back. Don't forget to sleep. Yeah, don't forget to sleep. We need to take all of the fucking photographs, okay? All of you need to hassle the fuck out of me for selfies and shit because I will forget, but I want the photos. So please, for the love of God, annoy me with cameras in my face and stuff. Okay. Clipping that? Yeah. Alright, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start challenge. Oh, excuse me.
Is being held within the goal.
No interest in photos. Kappa, indeed.
Recent escape has incited chaos in the lower levels of the prison, which we can use to our advantage. Make your way to the top floor, where the overseer.
I wonder if this stuff can drop greens.
Relieve him of his keys. Secure our asset and slay anyone who stands in your path.
Bring my Polaroid for sure. Hell yes. Amazing. Try to remember to bring mine. And that's something else I'd have to put in my carry-on, wouldn't I? I'm gonna walk around with one of those airport arrival signs, ask me for a selfie.
Explain to me why you haven't flooded the lower levels and drowned these squabbling rats.
Okay, so
Lady Ashvane. I am confident my men will restore order.
not here.
You'd better be right.
Not here.
Or your replacement's first duty will be to watch you drown with the rest of this scum.
Not here. Not there. Not there. I'm not there. I'm looking for the key for the pet. There it is. Discarded Selkie. We just didn't ever want to see Toldagor again. I'm here for transmog. This way some Twilight Devastation corruption was a thing. You didn't enjoy hopping in cannons and shooting your friends. Oh, did I fuck up? I did. I wasn't supposed to use the key on that one. Shit. Can I find another one, or... I think I broke it. Oh no, good. Whew! This one is the correct one. And you go through here, and then back in here, and then through the tunnel. And you use the bucket. And kill the slime. And not get the pet again. I'm running this place with the fire mage and always wondering where the extra flippin' ads came from. Yeah, yep, that tracks. Old to see my group's got that far. TD would either win or lose me the dungeon. Yeah. Pull Jess house across walls, for instance. Yeah. Afternoon. Hello, Draz. Doing well, thank you. How about yourself? Remember one time the tank pulled everything to first boss and was like, why did we die? Well, you see.
Come on, boys! Rip open those doors! Once we get our claws on the Overseer's hostages, we'll be up to our snouts in ransom money! This is our block.
Tank issue, not a dungeon issue.
Parole.
Dungeon incentivized playing the whole room, stopping just before the boss to kill them though. Yeah. I mean, it can be done by some people. Other people think they can do it too, when they very much can't. Pay attention where you use the key. What's the pet? Filthy Bucket. It should be listed in ATT as well. If you've got that running at the moment.
Thank you, hero.
Not the location, but the name of the pet if you want the ID and something like that. Like the item ID.
Stand ready, men! They're coming! Check your fire! I'm looking at you, Flamecaster! If any of these Azerite munitions explode, we'll all be dust!
This is also a dungeon where we found out that the hunter in guild was like, hunters don't have interrupts, and didn't know strafing was, he didn't last too long in the guild. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Ooh, 2 new transmog! Yay! Woot woot!
For your execution. I've been eating a good shot.
Yay, new transmog! And best thing is, speak to Nathanos. He takes you back outside.
With the Overseer's keys in our possession, we can release our assets and use their skills to strengthen the war effort.
Alright, Mythic done. Time for Heroic.
Our target is being held within the goal. A recent escape has incited chaos in the lower levels of the prison, which we can use to our advantage. Make your way to the top floor. where the Overseer can be found. Relieve him of his keys, secure our asset, and slay anyone who stands in your path.
Oh, excuse. Ping! 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 That bucket is mythic only, so don't worry about looking for it once you've done your mythic run. Yay, new transmog! Ping! This is fun.
Explain to me why you haven't flooded the lower levels and drowned these squabbling rats!
My apologies, Lady Ashvane. I am confident my men will restore order soon.
You'd better be right, or your replacement's first duty will be to watch you drown with the rest of this scum!
Ping! Absolutely agreed, Qualitron. People should follow Fear on all the socials. All the links are through that one link in chat. It's been a bit of a slow week socials-wise this week, but it's because I've had other things going on. But bet your butts I plan on getting back on the wagon.
Come on, boys! Rip open those doors! Once we get our claws on the Overseer's hostages, we'll be up to our snouts in ransom money!
Where does Nathanos show up? Maybe I did something wrong. Oh, never mind. Alliance. Oh, yes. Sorry. It may not be Nathanos if you wear different colors. Two new transmog. Woo woo. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum.
Thank you, hero. I hope you make Korgus pay dearly for his cruelty.
Talia. Perfect. Thank you, Ginny. I did not know it was Talia, but now I do. Brilliant. Yeah, it'd be a bit funny if your alliance and Nathanos is helping you get out. Very entertaining, but not quite correct. Hey, Boot, welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Stand ready, men! They're coming! Check your fire! I'm looking at you, Flamecaster. If
This one changes to an unlikely alliance.
explode, we'll all be done!
Ooh, a couple of shuffles there in the leaderboard. Everybody getting drops.
Brightest stars.
Ah, 2 new pieces of transmog.
Fastest.
How are you finding the new expansion? Yeah, great. There's been a lot to it. We're a whole major patch deep.
So hard to return for your extra goods. Shots.
The Dark Lady will
Now we're gonna go back and do normal.
the Overseer's keys in our
Repeatedly.
possession. We can release our asset and use their skills to strengthen the war effort.
Let's go. Are you doing the dungeon / keys or focusing on all the things? All the things, Boot. I collect. That's what I do. I do some current content collecting,
Our target is being
but not
held
like
within total
all the time,
control.
because
A recent escape has incited chaos in the lower levels of the prison.
camping waiting for a particular rare to spawn is boring as fuck to watch on stream.
Make your way to the top floor.
So we do the stuff that's a little bit more active on stream.
Relieve him of his keys. Secure our asset. And
Which
slay
happens to mostly be
anyone
older
who
content.
stands in your path.
Yeah, I'm getting really close. 58,090 things remaining. We are that close to getting under 58k to go. Like, what the fuck? We've been blitzing through it. It's so amazing. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum.
Explain to me why you haven't flooded the lower levels and drowned these squabbling rats.
My apologies, Lady Ashvane. I am confident my men will restore order soon.
You'd better be right, or your replacement's first duty will be to watch you drown with the rest of this scum.
in.
Come on, boys! Rip open those doors! Once we get our claws on the Overseer's hostages, we'll be up to our snouts in ransom money.
Come on, transmog.
Come on, boys! Show them why this is our block! But I was up for parole.
Yay, new transmog. Amazing. Alright, onwards.
Thank you, hero.
Oh.
I hope you made Porgus pay dearly for his cruelty.
This dungeon is both, like, not very long and feels quite long sometimes. How are you guys going? How many runs so far? Halfway through it, nice. 2 runs, beautiful. Ding.
Stand ready, men! They're coming! Check your fire! I'm looking at you, Flame Master! If any of these Azerite munitions explode, we'll all be dust!
Halfway through it, also had to see if I could get the pet, of course, Ali. Of course, yeah, ditto. Damn thing didn't drop though. Oh well, next time. Apparently I've got 4 attempts. Two new transmog, yay! That's exciting. She's got a big loot table though. Apparently I've still got 5 to go from her. It's a lot. Where's the pet? Something bucket. Yeah, in Mythic only. Mythic difficulty only. Filthy bucket. It's It's listed in ATT as well.
So kind to return for your execution. I've been eager to try these rounds on Livington. Good shots.
Nothing new.
The Dark Lady will be pleased. With the Overseer's keys in our possession, we can release our asset and use their skills to strengthen the war effort.
Reset, but I'm also going to empty my bags real quick.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at
Other
least
side.
2 centuries old.
Oh. Just like some things useful again.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
You're into PAX this year? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. It's a work function for me. I'm a full-time content creator. So yeah, no, I wouldn't miss it. It would be bad for business. How about yourself, Shell? So true, yeah, right? It's kind of weird to think about, but it's an industry show, right? Hell of a lot of fun, but also work. Flying up from Tassie, nice! That's awesome. It's well worth the trip. I'd probably bother a few people in here if it didn't go. Do you cosplay? No. No, I don't have the money all the time. Or, to be real, the skills. I mean, I could pick the skills up. I have a sewing machine and I can do the things, but it's expensive and it's time consuming. So yeah, no. Maybe one day. I've done a couple of like plain clothes cosplays, if that makes sense. So just like slight alterations to stuff you buy from JJ's or whatever. But nothing beyond that. Excuse me, too expensive for me. Hey Daz, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Fair cosplays is a competitive collector. No, I am a competitive collector. No cosplay required. Making tea, enjoy. She goes as a famous Aussie streamer. Okay, cosplaying as a famous Aussie streamer. That's hilarious. Oh dear. Come on. One more drop. No. No. No drop for me. Same answer. She doesn't have to cosplay.
Time is money, friend.
Ads incoming, folks. Couple of minutes away. If you haven't already, hit that follow button. Now is a fantastic time to do so, and if you're feeling extra generous today, a follow over on Instagram would be also wonderful. And if you are hoping to skip the ad break, and you have a Prime sub lying around, that will help you. As will Twitch Turbo, which is incredibly economical if you watch more than a couple of streamers. Of course, also a sub will skip them too. We've got ads turned off for subs. Thank you for dropping the socials link, Ali. Much appreciated. Oh, there we go. Quilotron popping off as well. The timing. Didn't see a bucket anywhere. No, because you've got to like get a key and then you have to open a specific cell and then jump through a couple of walls to get in there and stuff like that. It's not just lying out in the open. Every time we go and do this, I pull it up on Wowhead. If you mouse over them. Oh, interesting. ATT doesn't have the info, usually it does. Oh well. Yeah, I thought that's why we were giving you the full name of the item so you could go, like, search it on Wowhead. Oops.
Open those doors. Once we get our claws on the Overseer's hostages, we'll be up to our snouts in ransom money. Meat! Come on, boys! Show them why this is our block! But I was up for parole!
New transmog, yay! Break has begun. Silence is a pain in the ass.
Thank you, hero. I hope you make Corgus pay dearly for his cruelty.
with tea, welcome back. Gold, no pet? Yeah, me too. Oh, well, maybe next time, right? I don't know what the actual drop rate is on that one.
Stand ready, men! They're coming! Check your fire! I'm looking at you, Flamecaster! If any of these Azerite munitions explode, we'll all be dust!
I can't wait to see you melt!
Two new pieces of transmog. Her loot table is huge, so that's really awesome. Slowly taking it down. Are you doing well? I know nothing of WoW things. Yes, yeah, I am doing well. All the little new noises that are happening are all very good things. It's wonderful news. Have you played WoW before, Shell? Yay, noises and good things. Exactly. That's it.
To return for your execution. I've been eager to try these good shots.
Nah, that's two of the speeds that I was looking for that I've got. Oh dear. Alright, take me back.
We can release our asset.
What's a little bit left on the timer?
Strengthen the war effort.
22, Jesus, wow, okay, this is, these runs are quicker than I thought they were.
Our target is being held within the goal.
They feel slow, do they? Well, they're going pretty quick though. Like that's 3 runs I've done now. I think? Maybe 3, maybe 4. Gosh, I don't remember.
Make your way to the top floor, where the overseer
Done one of each. Didn't have PC until mid-20s, bring up Minecraft instead of WoW, fair enough.
Our asset and slay anyone who
Fair
stands
enough.
in your path.
Not getting too many pings, but that's alright. I only need one last thing from that bloody won't drop. Do you play anything other than WoW? Occasionally, not super often though. I don't have a ton of time for gaming outside of stream, unfortunately. But I do have a Steam library of like 500 and something games. Most of which I've at least dabbled in. But I'm a big fan of anything that has a really good story. I love a good puzzle, and then like simulation games as well. Yeah, but above all else, if it has achievements, I have a problem. So I am a collector, regardless of the medium.
Will be to watch you drown with the rest of this scum.
Meow. That's it, Kenzie. Ding. Looks like you don't have time outside the stream much and you enjoy playing regardless. Oh, absolutely. It's always good when you love your job. I'm also a collector. Pokemon games get me every time. Well, that's where I started, right? Back when I was like, oh god, 8? Maybe 9? Pokemon Red on Game Boy Pocket.
Rip open those doors.
They told me I had to catch all of them, so I did. And then I didn't stop.
Now you can raise some money.
Appropriate quote, Kenzie. I'm the Aussie redhead who collects shit in WoW. That's it.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Fresh meat. Come on, boys. Show them why this is our block.
Hi there.
Different forms to some boy Pokemon, different to go ones. Make my ring go brr. Indeed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Grr. It's not giving me the new transmog.
Thank you, hero. I hope you made Corgus pay dearly for his cruelty.
What made you want to stream? Did you go into it wanting to become a full-time job? No, not at all. I started streaming because we thought at the time that it'd be a great recruitment tool for our mythic guild that we were running at the time. Hot tip, it's not. It's a terrible recruitment tool. These days it might be a little bit better, because with like cross-faction guilds and cross-server guilds and all that kind of stuff, but no, it was terrible. It did not work like that at all, but I really enjoyed it, and I had fun with the community that we kind of curated and all that kind of stuff. And once the affiliate program, once Twitch announced the affiliate program, I already met the requirements for it, and so I automatically became an affiliate when that started, like first wave. And then after a little while and I was making like consistent income, I was like, shit, I could actually make a go of this. It wasn't so much of full-time, I mean full-time was the pipe dream at that point, but my big thing, ooh, yay, new transmog! Big thing was like, I could be a Twitch partner. Because there weren't so many back then. And it took me a while, it took me a long while, but I started paying more attention to my analytics and I started making choices about making numbers go up rather than what was fun. I mean, there is absolutely a happy medium, and most of what I was choosing was because it was fun, but also because it was best for the channel kind of thing. And eventually I made partner and kind of got to the point where I was earning enough per month that I was like almost able to live off it. And then just got an opportunity for a job down here in Melbourne, which we were living in Brisbane. And I'm from Melbourne, my family are all here, and I wanted to move home. And he got an opportunity down here, and I said, right, so do I find another job and then maybe quit in 6 months once I'm making enough to be full-time, or do I give it a go? And he was like, yeah, no, fuck it, let's go. So it was good. Went full-time and haven't looked back, thankfully. Haven't had to, which is good. But yeah, it's been a hell of a journey. I've been streaming for just over 9 years now. But yeah, it's been good fun. So about the 20 questions, I feel like there's not a lot of WoW related I can chat about. That's okay. You're totally fine. If you have any questions about WoW, like by all means, you can ask those as well. We're happy to explain like what we're doing and what's going on and all that kind of stuff. And hey, look, maybe we can convert you. Delicious. All right. Again.
Our target.
Even a what's that is fine, yeah. Maybe a little bit more context because I tend to move so quickly. So like, what's that? Describe the thing, maybe. Just to help my little poor brain, but yeah, no, we're happy to answer questions. We chat about pretty much everything here we do, like the fear chat though, distracts her from runs. Yeah, like distracting me is gonna do much help. Looking at that leaderboard, Ellie. Thank you, I'm glad you have an amazing support and now doing what you love. Me too. Me too. It certainly helps, like, what with chronic illness and all that kind of stuff. It, like, having the flexibility. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's incredibly hard work. It may not look it when you're on stream, it looks like you just, you know, play video games for money or whatever, but, like, all the back-end admin stuff to ensure that you're making enough money to live on is, it's a hell of a lot of work, but it can be done whenever. Like, I'm not locked into a schedule, I'm not locked into days per week and all that kind of stuff. Like, I can do what I need to do when I can do it rather than when a corporate overlord thinks I should. So it's, yeah, it's having that flexibility is wickedly helpful. I told her it's not my dungeon anymore, it seems. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ali. You getting plenty of new transmog at least from the bosses? Speak too soon, kids are in bed, got no more distractions. Sniper time. Get snipped, yeah. It's always far more entertaining when someone snipes it right at the end, so by all means, go for it. Make it a nail biter finish. Got a bunch from building the druid. Ah, gotcha. Right, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
You'd better be right.
They're having flexibility with a job when chronic illness is involved is actually life-changing. Yep, big time. Big time. It's funny because like now I do more work than when I was traditionally employed. I do so much more work because I'm self-employed, so I have to do everything. Like everything. There's no one to rely on. If I need a day because I'm sick, then shit just doesn't get done and I have twice as much work to do the next day. Like I do so much more work than I ever did when I was traditionally employed. But because it's on me and because I can try kind of organize it how I see fit and stuff, sometimes it seems easier. A lot of the time it doesn't. A lot of the time it is just a lot, but the flexibility really does help. And it's not like I'm gonna get fired, I just won't make enough money. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's sort of, yeah. And I absolutely have quiet months and I have big months. And it kind of, you just go with the flow. You gotta be really good with budgeting, that's for sure. Making sure you put enough away during the big months that when you have the quiet months, you can still survive.
Come on, boys! Rip open those doors!
Autoimmune, no Phil. Autoimmune. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today.
Ransom money.
It sucks you're also your boss, so you know your limits. Yeah. You'd think by now I'd know my limits, but there are definitely still times where I overcommit and then kind of go, ah, shit. But, yeah, I'm getting better. Getting better at it. Stuff's really sorry to hear that. I'm not. It is what it is. Everyone has shit to deal with, and this is mine, you know? If I didn't have that, I wouldn't be me. I wouldn't have the experiences, like, I wouldn't have the experiences that I've had because of that. And those helped shape me into who I am today, and I'm really happy with who I am as a person. So, yeah, it all, you know, it goes. She, in fact, does not know her limits at times. No, yeah, you're absolutely right. Hey! That was the last piece I needed from Jess. Amazing! Good. On normal, at least. This is the other thing. Still a ton on heroic and mythic. See, also 14 days subathon and 1 month recovery. Yeah. Yeah, look, I learned a lot though. That's like, you know, we learned a lot during the first one and then we've learned a lot during the second one. We just keep improving. All we can do. June will be good. Having a condition since birth called hydrocephalus that's limited me a lot in life, that's also shaped me as a person, nowhere near as severe as autoimmune. I mean, autoimmune is definitely a spectrum as well. Like, there are things that, like, you know, you colloquially referred to as bubble boy or whatever, right? Where people cannot be exposed to the outdoor world at all. And mine is not anywhere close to that severe. Yes, my immune system attacks my own body, but it's handled. I do absolutely have flare-ups, and what are you doing, Jazz? Like, Jesus fuck. Absolutely I have flare-ups, and they suck. But for the most part, I have a handle on, like, I know what my symptoms look like, and so when I start seeing a flare-up, I wind things back. I give my body the rest she needs, all that kind of, like, it's, sometimes, physical rest at the very least, but it's, yeah, like, it's been nearly 10 years. Like, it's been nearly 10 years, so, depending on the illness, of course, every single body is different. Everyone's, medical journey is different, everything is different. What?
I'm prepping lunch.
Right, okay, well, you're shaking the floor. I can feel the bang, bang, bang in my feet on the floor. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but
Tenderizing some more chicken.
I don't think you need to beat it to hell to tenderize it.
Okay.
I don't know, also the chicken wasn't overdone. Mine wasn't, at least.
Yeah?
It was good.
Okay.
Yeah. I was concerned because I could hear it, like, and I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Make sure you tenderize it proper.
Yeah, but you can tenderize it with, like, chemicals.
I'm not gonna tenderize it with chemicals. I need to cook it in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, okay. Have fun. Oh, I have worries sometimes. Right, so yeah, every journey is different and every illness is going to look a bit different. I'm quite lucky in that my shit's mostly managed. I just have to kind of be careful, you know? I have to pay attention to my body, listen to her even when she's not speaking English. And when I see the signs that a flare-up's starting or something like that, I need to take action kind of thing. But yeah, it's, thankfully, it could be a hell of a lot worse. Could be better, could be a hell of a lot worse. Optimism! New transmog! Yay. He's killing tomorrow's dinner, clearly. Clearly. Currently looking for work, my own chronic pain, it's hard to find something I can do. Yeah, absolutely. Get me collecting again, just finished golden races and undermine. Hell yes, Snubble. I have infected you. Enjoy. Floor shaking lunch apparently. Smash that chicken. Yep. He's making sure it's tenderized. He bloody well is. What's a transmog? Transmog is short for transmogrification. And transmogrification is a big ass fucking word. It's making a piece of gear look like a different piece of gear. So like I have these pants, but then they're transmogrified to look like a different set of pants. So when we say we're collecting transmog, we're collecting a piece of gear from a mob, like from an enemy, that looks like that we don't have the appearance of yet. We have a wardrobe. Wait for it. Uh-oh. Cool, so that hated, right, okay, so there you go. That's a bunch of braces, for example. These are all different appearances, so they're all different, what we'd say, they're all different transmogs. So when I loot a new, there you go, Hood of the Dark Reaper. So this one here, so you see that hood there, that's a new one. I didn't have that look of that hat before, and so now I've collected that. So if I wanted to make my hat look like that later, I can now, whereas I couldn't before. Hey! So yeah, that's transmog. There are lots of transmogs. Lots and lots and lots and lots. 2 minutes, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have another run in me. Different styles for the same item, kind of, yeah. There are, sort of, different appearances for the same slot, I'd probably say, because we do have, you can get into the part where you've got like, so helms here, right? These are all hats. And you might have, so see these ones here, they all look they're all basically like the same, but there's that bit's different color to that bit on the top, and then that one's red on the top. Like there's a bit that's a little bit different to each of them. So that's what I'd say would be different styles for the same item. But then these are both hats, but they're totally completely different to each other. But I can make this one look like that if I'm wearing, in fact, I've got on my, so I've transmogged my set to look like this. If I have a mount that has a transmogrifier, mystic bird hat on the back. So if I move this stuff out the way, I can, what's the easiest way to no. Is there an easy way to just undo everything? There is. So if I remove all the transmog, that's what my character looks like. Right? So then I can transmogrify to look like this instead, with a tiny little baby Murloc on the back. Like, yeah. So it's the transmogrification system, and we refer to each of the individual appearances as transmogs. Technically, they're known as appearances in, like, the way Blizzard refers to them, but we call them transmog. There we go. Chicken Mins. It's so cool. It is very cool. 2.5 minutes to snap the lead. Do it. Mog Farm Monday. Well, it's Sunday, isn't it? What are we doing tomorrow? Oh. Shit. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, there you go. 2, 1, 0! Fear wins. Brilliant. We're quite close to the end of stream. Because it's like... I'm gonna be back in a minute. I need to go to the bathroom. BRB. Hello. Raw gold is not bad. I wonder, I think that's included when I'm like selling stuff. Oh, no, maybe not. Interesting. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Definitely not bad. At least now this time next week it'll go later. Right. So we've got like, this is awkward because we've got like 10 minutes or so left-ish until I'm supposed to go to bed. So, hey Phoenix, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. But that's not enough time to do very much anything. So, what are we feeling? What do we think? Ooh, actually, I can't set that as junk because it'll try selling the one that I own. Which is bad. Aren't you about to go to bed? Yeah, I usually go to bed at 11. Well, I usually finish stream at 11. And it's currently 10:49. So, you know, that's pretty close. Find mailbox. Go. What's up for tomorrow? Yes, good question. 60% of normal done during that. Like, well done, Shale. Well done. I don't actually have anything on the schedule for tomorrow. Which I don't know why. That can't be... Oh, I think it's because the rest of the sponsored segments were kind of group sort of stuff. Yeah, so Avowed Rep Farm is something that needs to be done in a group. Achievements is group. Chromie Dungeons is group. Ivory Hawkstrider is definitely group. PvP, keys, glory runs. Yeah, everything else that was 2-hour segments is all group stuff, so I had to move it all to Sundays. And then 6 hours of Chromie Dungeons, 6-hour lack, and 6-hour secret thing. So yeah, it's everything so it's Sundays from here on out, sponsor segments, and then during the week stuff is just whatever. So maybe tomorrow we make it COAS. Maybe tomorrow is COAS because I don't actually have anything booked in, and then obviously I've got Wednesday, Friday off because of Warcraft 30, because I'm traveling. Unscheduled. I know. How bananas. I'm really good to see a stream review. Absolutely, Phoenix. Maybe if there's nothing to do in the game, you show us some of your favorite songs at the moment. So firstly, there is never nothing to do in the game, ever. Never. Also, if I play music on stream that is copyrighted, I can get stung with DMCAs and get suspended and or banned and shit, and we don't do that here. Unscheduled, I know. But also Wednesday's a stream-free day, yeah, and Friday. And Friday because I'm flying. My flight doesn't leave until like 5:45 or something. Honestly, will enjoy tomorrow. Thank you, Phoenix. I will. Time for PvP tomorrow. COAS Mount. Yeah, we can do COAS Mount Farm. 6.1 Pedro. Yeah, I got like all the stuff that I exported to YouTube all got copyright claimed just because of a fucking Sticky Bomb song. So yeah, I had to find a way around that. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, there's a lot of streamers who just use whatever music, and that's fine. Like, you know, I'm not gonna, no judgment or whatever, but it's something everyone has to always be aware of, that can be a problem. It can cause issues. Especially if you're a monetized streamer. So if you're an affiliate or a partner, it's like you're making money off your content, and if your content includes somebody else's copyrighted songs, you're making money off their copyrighted songs, and they can get you in trouble for it. So yeah, it's for me, not worth it, especially considering in-game music is so fucking beautiful for WoW. So we just let the in-game music play. But yeah, zero judgment to others, it's just not right for me, that's all. But yeah, we have, I export my VODs to YouTube, and we have Sticky Bomb is a platform that allows people to stick silly things on stream, and it makes noises, and it's hilarious, and everyone loves it. Yeah, so that kind of shit. But because some of those stickers have songs, the songs can get copyright struck, and I got that on YouTube when I exported the VODs. So I had to fiddle around with some stuff with the audio, and yeah, it's fine. It's fine now, but it wasn't for a hot minute there. Yeah, so it's just, yeah, definitely something to keep in mind if you are a creator. With your songs and stuff like that, just be aware of what can happen. Arrow every nyan. Yeah, that's it. It's crazy the amount of things your job makes you consider and think about the people who don't work in that field wouldn't even consider it. Yeah, well, I mean, people who work in the field don't even consider it sometimes, Shell. That's the problem. Everyone's just like, why don't you play music? Everyone else plays music. It's so much more fun when people play music. It's like, yeah, well, I don't want to get that shit happening here. I'm not interested. Like, I've toyed with the idea a bunch, and I'm good. I'm good. You get a free sticker every day. Exclamation sticky bomb in chat. Everyone gets a free sticker. Enjoy. Yeah, it's That was first up, so I had to pick it. Yes, thank you for dropping the link, Kenzie. That's good of you. It's funny. Okay, so that's... God, so much to do. So little time. That can go in there as well. And then... Oh, that was both a most unsatisfying and simultaneously satisfying 6 hours. I'm sorry, Zika. This is your livelihood too, so it makes total sense. Exactly. Exactly right. That's it. Like, it's hard to explain that to some people sometimes, right? Like, it's not that and a lot of people kind of get offended that I tell them no. It's like, no, it's not. Like, I don't care. It's fine. You know, everyone can do whatever they need to do, sort of thing. I'm just saying that for me, I'm not interested. Yay for streaming competition, boo for all losses. That's okay, Seeker. It happens sometimes. Also, you can send sparks and they sometimes multiply. Yeah, the lucky boxes. You had 2 wins in the chat though. You did. Yes, you did. Mean streamer lady told me no, unsub, unfollow. I mean, legit though. Legit, it happens. And that's alright. You know, everyone's got it's their disposable income, it's their time, they need to spend it in a way that makes them happy. And if I no longer entertain them, if I no longer make them happy, then that's fair enough. I've nailed a bunch of Mythic 2s sitting on 821. Well done, dude. Congratulations. You want me to go to bed, Shale? You want me to piss off? Pug life. Yeah, I think I stuck around so long because of mainstreamer lady. Oh, ouch. Or because of watching me like smack down others. Is that the? Luckily, I don't have to do it very often. It's just, you know, occasionally. There are always dickheads sometimes. That's just humanity. You gather a group of humans, and chances are, at least one of them will be a dickhead. Just that simple. Bug life, yeah, let us go to sleep, please. Or stop winning likes, love. Here, can I make a suggestion for your raid tonight? Possibly. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I've got going. Usually when you're on the launcher. Yeah. Well, at the moment we've got, there's a Together for Women's something. It was like Women's Month, right? Or Women's Day, that kind of thing. But instead of doing a shelf for the month, they're doing a shelf for the entire year. And I'm lucky enough to be on it. But that means that when it pops up, like I can tell when I'm on the fucking women's shelf. Because the fucking sexist assholes that come in. I think my record has been 4 banned and reported in a stream. Like banned and reported. Not banned because they're annoying me or whatever, but banned because they've done something that's actually reportable. It's insane. But I'm hoping that fucking shows Twitch that they have a goddamn problem. Like there is a moderation problem on their platform and they need to pay attention. There is a culture issue. And yes, it's beyond Twitch. I'm very aware of that. But I'm hoping that if Twitch sees a spike in reports for unwanted sexual advances and then they notice that the big spike of people reporting it are people who are on the women's shelf, then maybe someone at the company
The day is yours.
might make the connection. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm off to bed. You're doing so lovely. Oh, you're so welcome. Oh, that's so kind of you, Shell. I hope you have a fantastic day. We're going to be so twitch.tv/Fiamma/schedule. Or you can scroll underneath the channel if you click the bit where it says Fiamma and then click the schedule thing. I've got all of my streams in there and it'll automatically convert to your time zone. It's amazing and I love that. It's great. Mods are awesome. Agreed. Mods are awesome. Yes. Twitch fired their global mods like 10 years ago. Yeah, I know, but it's still like there's still probably more that they could do than what they're already doing. I don't know. I understand that Twitch can't control individual human behavior. Like, I get that. I understand. But there's got to be something. Like, just the general culture of the platform is not super great. And it's like, oh, but it's only like the handful of top streamers or whatever. But the handful of like the top 1%, not even the top 0.0001% of streamers accounts for like what 70 to 80% of viewers. That's the thing. So it's yeah. Yep. This is why Twitch, every time Twitch makes it into the mainstream news, it's because of some fuckwit doing something stupid. But anyway. Thank you for dropping the schedule link, Ali. Only we can prevent forest fires. Yes! Shit. Alright, let's have a look and see if there's anyone that I'm keen to target today in a positive way. Yes, we're gonna go here. Sophia, you said your druid is in a different guild. Why is that? My druid's in a creator guild. And it is, I've been told that it's open to others, but they're not using the recruitment tool thing. That like it's, I have to figure some stuff out. I need to like set a time to be like, right guys, if you want in, this is the time you gotta be online to get an invite kind of thing. But yeah, it's I just need to sort that out because I've had other shit to do, unfortunately. That's right. It is what it is. Some fuck with the half of us I've never heard of, literally. That's awesome. Thank you for stream. Thank you for Lex. Have a good night. You too, Junie. You too. Give me a minute. Here we go. Grab. Am I spelling it correctly? Nope. There we go. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points. Either way is totally fine, and you can still copy and paste the entire raid message, replace the Fiamma hype with your favorite happy celebratory emote, and drop it into Bear's chat. We get there. Bear's Adventures is a lovely, wonderful human. I hope you enjoy her content as much as I do. She's celebrating becoming a full-time creator, which is so exciting for her. I'm so happy. Recently partnered, recently full-time, having a big celebration. So take the time to come say hi, and then of course you can scoot off if you need to, obviously. Take care of yourselves, be nice to each other, and I will see you tomorrow. And I think we're just going to go all in Coas. I think we're just going to have a Coas day because my brain can't handle much more than that. Take care of yourselves, be nice to each other, and I will see you tomorrow. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.
Boogie down!